warp drive active.
Are you sure you want to stop recording? No. Okay, and then I want to run you to the deactivate, you to the deactivate.
Hey, you there?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, good, okay. I am 15% on an update. Sorry, I did have it installed, but the update will take time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a huge game. I didn't realize it was like 50 gigs.
Yeah, these guys are serious, and I think they're going about it the right way, too, which is good. I think they intend to take 7 days on.
7 days is a pretty small game file, though, because it's procedurally generated.
Yeah, this game's, like, handwritten, but, you know, still...
Yeah, that's a clear difference. I would rather it be a little more procedural, just the file size wasn't so obnoxious.
Yeah.
Because people are going to play this on a Steam Deck, and those have very finite space.
I'm going to step away for just 60 seconds here. I'm just starting my stream.
That's fine. You'll probably be downloading for a few minutes if you're updating.
Yeah, I'm at 15% right now, reserving space. Now we go Twitch, Skycatlive, name and lifestyle. Is Vein? Oh yeah, VEIN.
Yep.
$19 viewers. Oh yeah.
That's kind of high for what you normally have, right?
Yeah. No. I mean, not for me. For all of Vein.
Oh. I mean, it is an obscure game that's in a long-term beta right now.
Yeah, it's not even out yet. Yeah. I mean, 19's really good for a game that's not out yet, really.
I just think it's weird they're doing their release thing the way they're doing it. I mean, I think it'd make more sense to do it sort of like 7 Days does, where it's essentially just a long-term early access that you buy into. Yeah. Whereas instead, these guys have made it just a free demo while they work on it.
Yeah, I've seen a difference in these developer crews between these people who want to play their own game, like Hemrick from Mortal, and then the people who want to make money, you know? And I think these people want to play their own game, I think.
Yeah, but if they make money, they can go make their game. I'd rather them work on it like that.
Yeah.
This is obviously a huge game product they're dedicated on, and one of the reasons why the gaming industry is so awful right now is because it's all the HR ladies and corporate fat cats that are just trying to flip a product for money. They've taken over the industry. So most of the good games these days are indie games from gamers.
You ever seen the movie Office Space, Begon?
Yeah.
Yeah, the TPS reports. This is all TPS reports is what's happening to the video game industry, and it must stop. You know, the bureaucracy and all that.
Well, enough games need to flop horribly. And
WoW. Just kidding.
Now, John's had me playing WoW, and I've been trying my best to like get into it and be invested, but it's
too hard, isn't it? After 7 days in survival, WoW sucks, in my opinion.
Well, so it caters to Asmongold's talked about it. He's a fucking loser that plays World of Warcraft way too fucking much, so he's an authority figure.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't play WoW almost at all.
No, he hasn't played anymore.
Not anymore. But he did. No.
He's played it more than I have.
Are you sure about that, buddy? I'm not sure about that. You play Classic. He didn't, for instance. He didn't play Hardcore once, even, for instance. Not even once. I bet you got more hours now.
No, he played it all the way through the latest expansion, not the current one, but the one before it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he did do classic, but he didn't touch hardcore. Yeah, you are right. I guess. Yeah, I
That's a good
like
part of it.
Asmongold, but
Probably like have been trying to train shit on him getting killed.
I think he made the mistake of being political, like I did, and so now they've like foisted him off on the right, and I think he's actually centrist, and it's weird. So now my side is supposedly supposed to dislike him, but I like Asmongold. He's always used his brain. He doesn't phone it in. He's got real opinions, you know.
He's only a right wing in the
Yeah, he's not really right. He's not really right wing either. He's like a centrist. He is not,
Oh,
you know.
he's pretty pro like gay rights and a bunch of more left wing oriented things.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ah,
Yeah, he's pro trans and gay rights and all that kind of stuff.
oh, well, that sounds about
He
him.
doesn't,
Yeah, yeah.
he doesn't want them trying to drag their ball sack on the rest of society. Like imposing on people basically. He's against that, but he's definitely more on the left than right on that subject.
Yeah, that's why I say
think,
that's why I say centrist, because I've never met like a right winger who was totally comfortable with trans people, you know, and that's okay in my opinion. If that's how they feel, that's their business, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll count myself in that number too, but that's
Yeah,
not what I need to discuss with you.
I think it's just
We
like abortion
better
or anything else. It's just some stance that you have, you know. I don't really care what people think, you know. I
Well,
don't.
as long as I'm not getting a gun and going in the streets and trying to hunt them down,
Yep.
I've got my opinion. I'm not imposing on anyone, which I think is the most important thing.
It's
Then
freedom
it's
of.
really no one's business if I don't like them or if I don't feel comfortable around them.
Yep.
That's
This
it.
this has come up on the
That's
stream a lot
my fault.
lately, but I believe in freedom and the pursuit of happiness, whatever that means to whichever American. And if freedom and the pursuit of happiness to you is having an opinion about trans, then go ahead. You know, that's what
It
we
doesn't
built this
affect
bitch
me
on.
by day to day.
No,
Like
I don't know any trans people in my personal
outside of the
life
internet,
right now. But yeah.
outside of internet contact, I mean, there's more of them nowadays, but that's more of a cultural, societal thing. Like if trans is 0.5% of the population or whatever small statistic it is, although now it's more like 3%, I think. But if we shouldn't be diving into this conversation, but
We always
I
get
just
in
wanted to
trouble with
point
this
out.
Begon, but I believe in freedom of speech as long as you don't
But
disparage any what's it called, stereotypical groups here or whatever. We're fine, you know.
I'm just talking about like here's the thing I'm noticing. What's her name? The Hispanic chick from the first Transformers movie, all the like newer Transformers
I've never
movies.
seen a Transformers movie, so I'm not qualified.
Okay. She did the movie Megan's Body.
Ugh.
She's
It sounds
no,
horrible. Whatever it is, let's go see.
hold on. I don't know why I'm blanking on her name.
Megan's Body was Megan Fox.
Yep, Megan Fox.
Megan
Okay, sorry. I
Fox.
don't know why I was. I should have. It should have clicked because they're both
Now is Megan
but
Fox a female or something? I mean,
yes,
is that a trans
Megan Fox,
person?
female.
Because
She
I don't
was
know who she is. I don't watch television. I don't know what she's
in
done.
Transformers. She was fairly attractive.
Yeah, she's
She
hot,
kind
I
of.
think, right? Yeah.
I don't know if she's very hot right now. Didn't age well.
She
But
was
she has,
hot. Yeah.
so she has 3 kids.
Okay.
All 3 of her kids are trans.
Okay.
Now, to me, that is anecdotal proof of everything that most of it, not all, because I mean, we've always had trans, regardless of how accepted they were in society. But to me, 3 out of 3, when it's supposed to be like 0.5% of the population, that tells me that this is a nurture societal thing more than it is anything else. Like it's I can't truthfully say it's one individual issue on anything, but 3 out of 3, no, that's nurture.
Science would support you, Begon. I believe that environmental is what most scientists would say causes anything. You know. Since Darwin, I believe we've kind of had a scientific view in the scientific community, anyways, that an environment will lead to whatever the outcome is. It's almost never like genetic. Maybe disease might be, but
And well, I mean that's something I can say without giving any kind of negative or otherwise
yeah,
opinions on.
yeah. I'm being
Like
very careful. Thank you
three
for
on
walking on
three.
eggshells, by the way, because that's what I'm trying to do too. I don't know if it's
I know you
if
have.
it's clear, but I'm trying to walk on eggshells here if it's not obvious, because yeah.
Yeah, we obviously could switch to other subjects. I just wanted to get that point out. 3 out of 3, that's not just nature.
I can tell you what I think about it, and we've had this conversation. I had this conversation with my best friend when I went back to my hometown the other day, is that the Mouse Utopia experiments proved that we've got overpopulation that is causing stuff like homosexuality, trans, school shootings, poverty, fecklessness, homelessness, laziness. Those are all signs that rats have when their colonies too overpopulated. And the same shit that we do, like school shootings and trans and gay and all this other stuff that happens, right? I think it kind of happens. It's the same. This is due to overpopulation. If you're growing a colony, you almost never go gay. And and it sounds homophobic what I'm trying to say, but I'm speaking from a science point of view. This is something science has established about this. If you're overpopulated, you get gay, trans, murder, shiftless kids who murder the other younger broad, and all this other stuff in rat colonies. So why wouldn't we? I mean, rats and humans are pretty close. They're not totally the same thing at all, but most of our scientific testing is done on rats. You know,
I think overpopulation is something you can see, but if it was strictly an overpopulation thing, I mean, India's got some cultural problems, but India would be a lot worse off than we are right now. Sorry. I don't think. I think that's a symptom you're seeing, and I don't think that's the cause.
Yeah, I value your point of view. Yeah, I think you're right. Honestly, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck this is. Go ahead, sorry.
A lot of people look at the Roman Empire for examples, and there's a lot of parallels between nowadays and Roman Empire days. And I can't point to any one.
This is the fall of Rome. I completely agree. Yep.
I can draw parallels and argue all day about like how much of it is a parallel and how much is just a coincidence. But certainly reverting from a patriarchy to a matriarchy is one thing that you see in a lot of empires where they fall. I mean, there are no... Even like the Amazon, it wasn't really a matriarchy like we're told.
No.
But there aren't successful matriarchal societies. No. And women are just as valuable as human beings as men. We have different roles and generalities. You know, men tend to occupy the extremes. Yeah. And I'm getting into tangents now.
No, you're being clear enough, though. You are being clear enough. Like, for instance, my best friend, he'll say something like this. He likes this television show called Colony. Or I'm sorry, is it Colony Wars? No, it's called The Colony. And it was on TLC for like 2 seasons. And they throw 60 people in essentially like a Rust or a DayZ or a 7 Days to Die situation on a reality television show. And after watching that show, my best friend, who tends to lean scientific, you know, he reads Scientific American and shit like this, all the tray rags for science and stuff. He came away with the conclusion that when women in an actual survival situation are faced with a survival situation, always, invariably, and this is the scientific point of view, and I'm going to say something really sexist here, but they always invariably revert to the mother, nurture, social butterfly, social matriarch thing. No matter what you throw at them, no matter how butch they might be, no matter how tomboy they might be, it doesn't matter. When they're thrown in the survival situation, they immediately revert to the standard trad wife female like execution. And so this thing about the women leading and I hate being this fucking sexist, but the science does support the viewpoint. It's annoying, you know.
That's the fact. What is the least valuable human person/role?
Politician.
No, zombie apocalypse.
It's always. It doesn't matter when it is. It's politician is always the most worthless.
No,
you know.
Go watch The Walking Dead. What about the governor?
Well, true. Leadership is needed.
Governor Negan too. Negan had a lot of politicking. No, the politicians are some of the strongest people, the good ones anyway.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, we need leadership in the apocalypse. I can't argue that.
I was gonna say.
But do you want to? But do you want to feed that politician in the apocalypse? Do you want your money and taxes going to make sure that guy doesn't work when you're in a survival situation?
Are there really money and taxes anymore in that situation though? And like,
I love this. I don't know. So let's say America dies in 3 weeks or whatever. We obviously as human beings need leadership. Do we put somebody above us in a survival situation, or do we do it democratic where everybody like, does Glenn and everybody else get a say, or do we revert to the mayor, you know?
Well, there's going to be lots of small groups that form of survivors. It's
Yeah.
going to be literally The Walking Dead in the early seasons when it wasn't a garbage show. It's going to be
Ah,
groups of people and individuals, and they're all going to be surviving, and they're going to run into each other, and some are going to form bigger groups, some are going to wipe each other out, and
yes.
eventually you're going to have states forming where they've like walled off sections of the country, and this is my place's country, this is my tribe's territory.
You ever seen A Boy and His Dog?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
like that.
fantastic movie, and it was
Like
the
that.
inspiration for the series.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Like that, where you have nuts underground who still have money, who have stockpiled, who are not the grasshopper, they're the ant. You know. Then you've
Well,
got the
hey,
raiders. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
if they want to extract me for semen, as long as they don't try to kill me afterwards, and I can put it in the women myself, I'm okay with that.
Spoken like Mengele. I'm just kidding.
I mean, that was such a weird part of the movie where they take the main character, like strap him to a table.
I know the
They,
reference.
yeah, they bring the attractive women in there to get him going, and then they like put a cow milker on him,
Yep.
and they're gonna like turn him into Soylent Green when they're done milking him because they need the outsider genetics.
Yep. I think we can have Ironside Margaret Thatcher, and I think we can have June Cleaver and everything in between. I believe the gender and female is sort of like a spectrum of strength. And when they need to be Margaret Thatcher, they are Margaret Thatcher. And when they don't need to be Margaret Thatcher, they revert to June Cleaver. You know? And they trad wife. And so to try and peg them into one particular thing, or to say that one particular thing that they do is bad, is hard for me to do.
Well, women are incredibly valuable. Obviously, we wouldn't
Yeah.
have humanity without
More
them.
valuable than that. Well, it's 50-50. But yeah, yeah.
We have well, yeah, but you can have 40
Can't have
women
you can't have humanity without semen either, you know? So it
You
is
got
50-50.
40 and you're just fine. You got one or 40 men and one woman. You got a lot of fighting about to happen.
So I don't know why this update's taking goddamn 20 minutes, but I'm at 52% and I can't do anything. I'm stuck just waiting.
That's fine.
I
I'm
don't know
just playing.
why. It's patching. It says it's patching now, but I don't know. Like, updating is the slowest part of a download. It's so annoying. I only have 3 hours in this game. I need to definitely play this game more.
I mean, you only played it a little bit when it first came out.
Yeah, it's way better now, huh? Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played it.
I
It
have
looks,
played Bane in the last 10 days, and it is better, actually. I played for like 40 minutes, something.
I mean, when I got laid off from my
Oh.
last job, I was kind of excited.
They laid
because
you
I thought,
off? Are you
you know,
serious? You didn't
oh,
get fired? God damn it. They laid you off? I didn't know that part of it.
they didn't just lay me off; they laid off the entire facility.
Oh,
department.
fuck
So I
them
didn't
and
think
their.
there'd be any-
I'm sorry, go
I
ahead.
didn't think there'd be any layoffs because who lays off their facilities department when the company is having some negative stock numbers? But they did, and they didn't just lay me off. I didn't just draw the short straw. I thought my coworker and my direct coworker was like good real life friends with my supervisor and my director. So I thought, yeah, if someone's getting fired, or laid off, it's going to be me. But they laid him off too. So when I went to turn in my keys, my boss was just running around frantically, didn't know what he was doing anymore because he's doing 3 people's job, well, 4 people's job realistically. And yeah, they were just overworking the shit out of him.
I got
So
nut.
I don't know what their situation is now because at this point, I've moved on and I've got my severance pay and I'm just trying to get a new job figured out that is an upgrade, preferably.
I'm gonna hit you with the cliches that I always hit people who are in your situation, right? And the big one is important, which is change is as good as the rest. It looks like a nightmare right now, but when you turn around this time next year, it's a blessing, you know?
Well, I told myself when it first happened, and I heard because there was a little bit of a severance package.
Good.
Nothing.
So they weren't
Not
like
that.
completely heartless, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't just around on the street tomorrow.
They
But
like you. Yeah, yeah.
it's basically as long as I get a job within 2 months,
Mm.
I like no negative effects other than the stress of having to look for a job. So
Ah,
yeah, as long as I get a job before the end of May, it's not going to be financially, at least not really noticeably or importantly negative to me. So I still have plenty of time. I had a few job leads that looked pretty nice, and I'm a monogamous guy.
yeah, me
I
too,
don't
buddy. I
I
can
don't just
relate.
seek one job, but
No.
yeah, if I have two or three good leads, I kind of
Yeah.
stop looking. I'm like, I think
Yeah.
one of these will work out. But I mean, I got really close to nailing one. I was final selection, but they went with a different guy in the end. So
I
yeah,
can't stand
I
onboarding. It's my least favorite part of the whole employment process. Onboarding is terrible. They'll be like, one time I went to a Office Depot and I did an I did an entry because I was applying for manager, and I had the qualifications, you know. And so I applied for manager, and they had an entry interview, they had the interview, they had an exit interview, and then they had the hiring interview. And when I got to the hiring interview, they were like, okay, we're gonna hire you now. And they go back and they go back in the back room and they to run my stuff, and they realize that I have a medicinal marijuana thing, and they're like, we can't. I had a medicinal marijuana license back then, and they're like, we can't hire you because of insurance reasons. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, but did you need to do 4 fucking half-hour interviews before you told me that? You know, that is like 2 hours and 3 hours of driving or something. And onboarding can be terrible. I never forgot that experience. You know, interviewing, like,
yeah.
it's
As far as
terrible. It's like my
options,
least favorite thing in my entire life was interviewing for jobs. It is not a fun experience, and I think we should change that somehow. I just don't know how. You
I mean,
know?
I know with your personal situation, you don't have to worry about that now anyway, but
No, thank
that would be
God.
like a
Yeah.
lesson learned that in the future. Just tell them that up front if that's the thing.
Well,
Instead
I
of just
didn't know
saying,
they cared. If I would have been like, I have after that, every time I do an interview, I say, I have had or have a medicinal marijuana license. Does that affect you? Because some people apparently will not hire because of insurance. And I don't blame them. Apparently, if you're stoned on the job, because at that time I had terrible back pain from working at UPS for $30 an hour, and I was only there for 5 months, but it wrecked my fucking back so bad, and so I went and got a medicinal marijuana license because I didn't want to be a fentanyl person, you know. That's what everybody said. My doctor, my mother, my girlfriend, they were all like, go get a medicinal marijuana. If they put you on what's it called? Painkillers, you know, you'll end up an addict. And so I went and got my medicinal marijuana license. Also, on top of it, I probably wouldn't have normally done that. I did that at the advice of other people too. It's $60 to get one. I wouldn't have bothered, honestly. So I went and did everything the right way that my community told me to do, and I lost the job interview over that, and that really frustrated me too. So then in the future, I just asked them, I'm like, you know, does marijuana exclude you from this job? You know, I'm okay if it does. I get their reasoning. This update should not have taken half an hour. This always happens to me. Downloading is complete. It's patching. It is saying it's going to take an hour and 15 fucking minutes.
oof. Well, I mean,
Why? Why would patching take an
going
hour
there.
and 15 minutes? That is software side. That is not internet side. Well, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I said I'm not going anywhere.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, I'm just letting you know. I didn't even think to look at the actual download screen. They are saying an hour and 10 minutes. So maybe if you want to play something else, you know, I guess.
I realized from the beginning that it might take a lot longer than you were
Yeah,
estimating.
I'm sorry. I actually patched Vane like 10 days ago, but they have updated.
I'm just taking it easy playing some Warhammer. If
Yeah.
you only have like an hour till that starts working, I don't know that there's anything I'd even want to jump on and play.
Yeah, I don't want to do 7 days until the patch. 76 has a really good event right now at the top of every hour where they just give you like 5 levels free. There's like uh we could do I have Dark and Darker. We could do the PvE mode. That could be fun. I have that on GeForce Now. There's all the other games that suck, you know.
Dark and Darker has a PVE only mode.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You compete with the other PvEers for the loot because it's trios that steal the loot and the mobs. But yes, there is no PvP in it.
That makes me want to play it a lot more. Because
Well,
well,
me too. Yeah, that's why I mention it. Yep.
I like PvP in that kind of game in concept, but in reality, it's usually just little pre-made groups that are playing specific classes that know the game way better than you, and they're just gonna fuck you up, and they know all the tricks, they know all the traps because they play the game too much.
Yeah, I just want to tank a mob so that Bagon can backstab it. I don't want incel nerds in my fucking face who don't have jobs like me and too much time on their hands making me cry. I'm sorry, and I've been saying this every day on my stream. There's this point where I'm paying for video games and I don't really want certain toxic experiences if I pay money, you know? Now, Dark and Darker, I haven't paid any money. So if they want to extraction kill me, they can, you know? There's another really good one, Begon. Arc Raiders is fucking exquisite, but it is extraction, but it is free, and Arc Raiders is so good. I don't know if you're lit to that yet, but I played it and it's in beta right now for free for a week. Arc Raiders is gonna outdo Tarkov. It's probably gonna outdo Rust. It's so good, and it's mostly PvE. I think they're going to give that game like a 10. I think Arc Raiders is going to be a big one, like up there with Apex or like there's a couple of big ones coming. Valve's got the Overwatch game coming called Locks. What is it? Locks something. It's essentially Team Fortress 3 is coming. But they called it what's Valve's new shooter? It's a hero shooter of all things. Deadlock, right? So Deadlock's coming big on, and that might be really big. That is TF3. It's the same team. And Valve is trying to take down Overwatch and all the shitty, hero games. Valve doesn't make bad games, So Deadlock might be a prospect for us. I don't know.
Well, Valve does make games they abandon.
Yeah, I want a Half-Life 3, but I mean, what else is new? They redid Half-Life 2 in RTX, which is dope, I gotta say. That is pretty cool. And Portal, all their games they redid in RTX. When I say RTX, I mean they gave it ray tracing, which is cool. Dude, Oblivion Remaster. Have you played it yet?
No, I'm passing on that.
Oh, you shouldn't pass. It's so good. I like it so much more than Skyrim. I think it's so good. It has headshots and stuff. It's so good. It's so good. But that's just me. I know I hype things, But I have not enjoyed a game this much in so long, and I know I sound like everybody else who hypes all the time. But I really was very surprised, dude. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'd rather wait till Sky Oblivion comes out.
I get it. I get it. And also, I refuse to pay $60 for a game that I have bought 7 times. I just will not do that. I don't care if you remaster it. You can shove it up your little butt. I'm not paying $60 for that game. So the only way I was blessed to play it was shelling out $20 to Xbox Games Pass, But in a month, I'll lose my Oblivion if I don't resub for Games Pass. And I'm not sure I want to resub for Games Pass. I don't think they have anything else good except Oblivion. But yeah, Oblivion on Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for $20 has I don't even know what I'm at now. Let's go see. What am I at now? I'm at probably 200 hours or something. But I did not expect to like it as much as I did. The combat is, I think, better than Dark and Darker, or I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Chivalry 2 and like Mortal and Mordau have better combat than Oblivion, but they took a stab at those games and did a pretty good job. And it's not Bethesda either. What's the name of that fucking company that actually did remaster? And so I'm just here to attest that having dumped however much time I've dumped into Oblivion, let's go look. I think it's a very, very good game. I have... Where is... Oh, no, I don't own Remaster on Steam. I own it on Xbox. $50. You guys are fucking dumb. For nope. I guess I'm a broke boy. I'm a brokey. But still, $50 for a game that came out 20 years ago, you are fucking dumb. How many hours do I have in this game? Xbox doesn't tell you. That seems weird. The Xbox does not tell you how many hours you have. How is that right? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. It won't tell me, but I know it's something like 200. I just played it for 8 hours last night. I can't stop playing it. And that's how you know it's a good game. I'm just saying it's a good game. When you can't stop playing it, like, fuck, that's a good game. I'm an Atronach, Destruction, hand-to-hand, Khajiit, monk, who's completely invisible with a, I forget what the name of the cloak is, but it's permanent chameleon. So you can't even see the Khajiit. So the race doesn't matter. And I like the RP is so strong. I forgot how strong the game is. The magic effects don't look as good as Dragon's Dogma 2, but the magic's better. And that game had the enchanting table where you can just craft your own spells. So I don't know why, but I have like freaked out on that, and I'm like, I have to build a mage, and I have to build these atomic bomb spells that wipe out the entire Imperial city. I'm dead serious about this. I'm going to make huge 50,000 septum bomb spells with the Oblivion spell creator, and I'm going to nuke the Imperial city at the end of the DLC, or at the end of the storyline, right? And I'm going to take every last scrub that lives in Imperial city's loot, and I'm going to sell it to the one living vendor, and I'm going to use that money to buy the next best spell. And that's how good that game is. It was always that good, but now it has good graphics. And that's all I have to say about this. But god damn it, I did not expect Bethesda to make a good game. I really didn't. Starfield wasn't that good. I love Starfield, but it wasn't that good. That's another game I've been playing way too much lately too. Now I have like 300 hours on stupid ass Starfield, over like 5 characters. I remember when I had 60 hours in that game.
No, I don't care for Starfield, so
because you're smarter than me. Because you, sir, are more intelligent than me. I like bad games. You just are more intelligent with those things.
I just didn't think it was fun. I burnt out.
Because it's not fun, but for some reason I like bad games, and I just tell myself that I'm a space pirate, and I live out the RP in my own stupid head, and it has nothing to do with how bad the developer is, I think. You know? I just like being a space pirate. I sail around on Eve, I do my 500 v500 PvP with my homies in my giant raid. And I like being a space pirate, you know? And they nailed that. They nailed that so good. You can destroy every ship you can see. You can kill everybody that you meet. You can sell their loot to the closest vendor and then spend the money on drugs. And it doesn't matter if the developer's bad or not. I'm still hooked to that goddamn experience. It's so annoying. I wish somebody else would make a good version of it, like Star Citizen. I don't understand how I still believe that Starfield is better than Star Citizen. How is that possible? Star Citizen is an actual sandbox. Starfield is loading screens, you know? Ugh. Why isn't Star Citizen good? Why? I want to sue him. What's that guy's name? Roberts or whatever? Why isn't there a real Star Citizen yet? Robert Pinocchio, am I right? I'm sorry, his name should be Pinocchio. Where's your game? I want your game. Feed it to me. I want to shoot it up to straight to my blood, please, or straight to my dome. You know, where's your game? I need your game. Give it to me.
Oh, Scam Citizen got my $350.
$350? I only paid them $60. But see, you're not a bad faith actor like me, who shows up 17 years later and shells out the only $60 he has to shell out. You believe them back in him back when he needed it, and it cost you $350. Did it? Oh
yep.
My god.
Well,
I sorry. Go ahead.
At the time, spare the $60, or I mean $350 more. That's before I got married.
Right? Yeah, like I don't have a problem with a single man spending money on video games. I think that's healthy. Nothing wrong with that. Same thing with a married man. What I mean, recreation is a good thing.
Oh, well, I've been through divorces, so in my life, marriage has been poverty.
What did we learn, Begon?
Get married to an
Nope,
Asian
nope,
woman,
nope, nope.
a black
Don't
woman.
get nope. Don't get married. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, so here's the trick. In order to,
Your God frowns on you if you don't, huh? Uh-oh. Will
well,
you go to hell
I'm
if you have
talking about
sex
stuff
before you get
outside of
married,
that.
Begon?
Talking about stuff just outside of that, and the Bible doesn't
Okay,
say you go to
okay.
hell if you have sex outside of
Are you
marriage.
sure? I've never actually looked.
It's very clear that the way to heaven is through Jesus, and
Uh-huh. That's
you
true.
shouldn't be just recklessly. I think the fruits of your life will show where you actually are, and if you're just recklessly having sex with anything with a hole, you probably aren't following Jesus.
Guess
I say
what?
probably.
Sorry, go
I say
ahead.
probably, but
Probably, right?
yeah, like I don't think it's like that. But this is a very gray and nuanced issue,
Yes, it
which is
is.
frustrating because that
But
means we
your
can argue all day about
theism
whether it's
is
and
your theosophy is, or whatever you want to call it, is very good, though. You understand the foundations better than most people do.
it's a lot more than just my faith that makes me
No.
sexually drain myself.
Mm-mm. My problem is they can't have my precious bodily fluids. I'm kidding.
Sharing those is supposed to be the whole point.
It's a joke from a movie called How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb, or Doctor Strange Love by Stanley Kubrick. There's this scientist. I'm sorry, is he a scientist? No, he's a general, and he believes that he should not have sex outside of marital procreation because women should not have his precious bodily fluids. Those should remain in his body.
Okay, so he's a paranoid schizophrenic.
Essentially, yes. And this is the man who has the finger on the bomb, which is how we learn to stop worrying and love Doctor Strange Love or whatever. Anyways, just watch the
Oh,
movie. I don't want to ruin it for you,
let's get
but yeah, just
because
watch.
I
Just watch it.
believe that the government has no business in marriage, and
Church,
strictly government marriage
church.
is illegitimate.
Yep, church on that
Well,
statement about church. Absolutely. Yeah,
I don't know that you'd agree with my
I
specific
do.
reason.
No. Well, what's the reason though? Why? What's your reasoning though?
Well, because marriage is factually, doesn't matter what your opinion is, it's factually between a man and a woman. If the government says it's anything else, the government has shown they have no legitimacy arbitrating what a marriage is.
Yes.
So, like I said, I don't know that you'll agree with my reason, but I have a very well
I
refined
do.
my reason. I've thought about it, and it's not changing.
If you hit me with logic, Begon, you're probably almost always going to sway me. You
Well,
know.
you still shouldn't like the government having its hand in anything that it doesn't
I
have to have its
don't. I
hand
mean, when did I say I like that? I don't.
in. Say otherwise. I'm just saying in general, like you,
Oh, but I mean,
government.
shall we talk about the government? Okay, I've been thinking about what I wanted to say here. I knew this moment was coming, right? I believe that I want to abolish the Democratic and the Republic Party and start over again and reform this government. And I want the executive branch gone, and I want 50 governors who answer cell phone votes. I don't want what we have right now anymore. How about that for I don't want the government in my goddamn face. I don't even want a president anymore. I don't want any more gods and kings and managers telling us what to do. I want the Colorado or Oregon governor asking me how I feel about abortion. If 50% of the state of Oregon doesn't like abortion, then we don't have abortion in Oregon and fuck the rest of the country. Let them deal. Don't let some Californian tell a Colorado person what to do or whatever. And that's how much I feel about that, you know. Is I'd like to abolish the leadership basically on a non-local level entirely.
Well, I would say because I have zero faith in democracy, I consider it to be the most oppressive and evil form of government this world ever known.
You know, that's weird. That's usually something I would say. That I now usually I would peg you for a Starship Troopers. What's that video game where you kill the aliens? Democracy, right? Helldivers 2. I would have pegged you for a democracy, like democracy patriot type
Oh, I like the
1776
meme,
type.
and I am a patriot type.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely a
but
national
you don't like
patriot.
democracy like the actual like leading method is what you're saying?
I mean, it's kind of a trope, but democracy is two wolves and a sheep deciding who's for dinner.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's absolutely right. Yes, wow, that's
It's by
fairly
nature
commie of you to
oppressive.
say, actually. Yeah.
No, it's by nature
But it's
oppressive.
true.
We
Yeah.
democracy is why I believe in.
So you don't like my 50 governor idea. Would you prefer a king?
Well, I was trying to get into that because I don't think there's a perfect form of government, and any form of government you pick will eventually be corrupted. That's why, like our founding fathers believed, it's important to have a restrained government that can never get too oppressive. The problem is if the culture is not behind that, eventually the government will get oppressive, which is where we're getting right now because not enough people believe in our Constitution anymore. So people can overrule our Constitution. That's just how it goes. But we've
Yeah.
also it's much more nuanced than that because our country is just culturally sick. It's not like a law thing. Our culture is literally what's fucked up more than anything.
Can I ask you a question,
I,
sir?
no,
Or
hold on, I
go
have to
ahead.
answer
Oh,
it
you're
first.
not done. You're not
I
done. Go ahead.
haven't even answered.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing a long politician answer.
Yes.
But if I had to pick one that I think in the now, not worried about like a generation from now, but like in the now is best, I would say it's a religious monarchy.
Religious monarchy, okay. I am okay with that, but what form of religious monarchy? Are you talking about a prime minister who reports to a king or just the king?
That's,
Like
that's where it gets tricky. And that's
because the
like
prime
I
minister
don't
who
have
reports to the king is democracy. Monarchy is nobody has to report to the king, you know. It's only the king. And that's my
I
problem
would
with it. Is how
So I
how
hate to use the Vatican as a loose example, but I think there should be like
rest in peace,
and
Pope.
like I said, this is more.
Go ahead.
Oh no, fuck that commie.
Go ahead, sorry.
But yeah, so like I like the idea of a
Fuck that
central head
commie.
authority figure. That's what makes things happen. When there's one guy, like he says what we're doing, and everyone else gets in line. That's what makes government work. That's what makes society happen. I've seen it time and time again. That is what makes your government function very well, as long as there's not like widespread rebellion. And that's the trick: is how do you make it? How do you ensure the monarch isn't going to be tyrannical? How do you make sure that he has some responsibility to the people and he's not just eating lead and doing whatever the hell he feels like? Because obviously, monarchy has gone horribly wrong in the past too. It's not just like a good thing. It's we're picking the best of the worst.
You trust one man with 800 million
I,
people's fate?
well, it wouldn't work that way because he'd get overthrown in a heartbeat if it was just he's playing with them like toys,
So
and,
it's
and they don't like being played with like toys.
we're in like I guess we're in like conceptual stuff like how do we make it work? How do you make one person work?
You have like I mentioned the Vatican, like a cardinal system almost, like where you've got. I'm not a Catholic. I was
You're
raised
not
Catholic
a
in America.
Catholic? I didn't know that. Okay.
No, fuck no.
See, I was
Catholics
raised
are
Catholic, and if when I'm in love, I guess you could call me a Catholic, I suppose. But I'm
well,
not. I
my
don't
hot take
follow
is
the tenets at all. You know.
Catholicism is a whitewashed tomb.
Yeah.
They've been. Look at this way. Every Catholic's got their fingers crossed that the next pope will be Catholic.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
The last one sure as shit wasn't Catholic.
I'm fairly sure they killed JFK because he was Catholic, and they really didn't like that. You know.
I thought they killed JFK because he
Well,
was
I
trying
know
to
why. No,
reform
no,
the banking system,
no,
and
no.
the
I know what.
bankers didn't want it.
No. I actually know why now, and it's because I've been into this whole like the documents have been leaked kind of thing, right? Is he slept with a fucking Russian female spy. Begon. He was sleeping with he was bringing in hundreds of women into the Oval Office, just like Bill Clinton, and one of them was a fucking KGB female spy who played him like a goddamn fiddle, and the entire like intelligence community knew, everybody knew, his wife knew, his psychiatrist knew, everybody knew. And when he slept with the Russian female spy, the CIA and the mafia whacked him. Because not only is it a Catholic who tells you that you're going to burn in hell if you cheat on your wife with Russian female spies and you're a goddamn hypocrite, but you slept with a Russian female spies and put the thing that we love the most at risk. And so they capped him. And that's my takeaway from it. I'm just telling you what I think. I don't know if that's what happened because I wasn't alive yet, right? I'm telling you what my takeaway was after all the videos I watched is that he slept with a goddamn Russian female spy. And I wish I wasn't saying this.
I don't know enough about JFK to even have like.
You can Google
proper
it and you'll find what I'm
timelines.
talking about. It's there.
I didn't say I doubt it.
Yeah, it
The
happened.
rich and vapid usually do stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
not surprising.
And so when Hoover's boys found out that he was sleeping with people that they would literally boil in their own blood if given the chance, they just shot him. And if you look at it from that direction, I think it actually makes sense. And all of that stupid shit about JFK finally makes sense to me. He slept with a female spy. It drove the spy community fucking crazy. And that's how I feel. That's that's my takeaway. He was a man whore, and the Russians knew. I don't think I remember the name of the lady. Let's pull her name. But yeah. The Russian spy who slept with AFK has her own Wikipedia page. Shall I link it to you? Her name is Ellen Romecht. And if you ever hear some elder being like, "Oh, it was some conspiracy thing," no conspiracy thing. He slept with a fucking Russian spy, and the Americans around him couldn't handle it. They probably couldn't handle it, honestly. She was a member of the SUP. I'm sorry, the SED, which is the Socialist Unity Party. Alleged affair with John F. Kennedy and FBI suspicion. I love this stuff. You want some real American past. Our politicians are man whores. They get caught doing it. They get in some kind of weird real political system based off of non-disclosure agreements and blackmail, and then they get shot for it for sleeping with Russian spies. I mean, you can be an American man whore president. We don't actually mind that. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Oh, somebody popped me? Are you serious? It's a pod, you idiot. Oh my god. Sorry. Somebody popped me in my pod because I forgot I wasn't autopilot. So dumb. I needed the free ride anyways, whatever. I didn't lose anything. She was born in East Germany, rumored to have once worked for Walter Albright. The FBI decided to investigate her. Attorney General Robert F. Kennedy was informed of the planned investigation because the U.S. found out. They were like, why are you sleeping? You are the president. Why are you sleeping with a Russian spy? But they did come out with allegations against her were not warranted, and the high-level sex contacts were unsubstantiated. That sounds like some kind of Democrat lie to me. No, I'm fairly sure there's all these pictures of them together and all this.
Are you saying there is no war in Bossing Say?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Are you saying there is no war in Bossing Say?
War in Boston? Is that what you said?
Bossing Say.
War in Bossing Say? I don't follow.
Have you ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No. Sorry, I don't know the reference. That's why.
I didn't watch far enough into the show either, but I've heard about it.
I like
like
Avatar. I've seen a few episodes, but no, I have not.
The Fire Nation's the evil country that's attacking all the other countries.
I do recall, yeah.
So, there's like a big war between the Fire Nation and the Earth Kingdom. And
yeah.
I mean, it's like an Earth Nation. Like I said, I didn't watch it. I've only heard of it.
I get the reference now. Okay.
So there's like this big war between the Fire Nation invading this Earth Nation town of Bossing Say, and they're trying to cover it up. Like, there's nothing to see here. Move on.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Yep.
There's a bunch of quotes of Fire Nation firebenders like saying there is no war in Bossing Say.
There's a famous
like China talking about there's no Tiananmen Square. What are you talking about?
There's a wonderful television show from the 50s called Sergeant Hogan's Heroes, where these Americans are for like 10 seasons. They're like interned in Auschwitz or something. I think it was Auschwitz or some shit. It was some terrible camp. And there's this German lieutenant who's actually basically the prison warden, and whenever the Americans are smuggling in some woman or cocaine or alcohol into the fucking death camp, the lieutenant decides politically that it's better to just work with them than to kill them all. So he goes, I see nothing, I see nothing. It's almost this like Nazi fascist like I see nothing. I look up. I don't see the comets kind of thing. I see nothing. Right. I see nothing. That's what this is. This is Democrats saying I see nothing. Right. Because everybody in the White House saw the Russian spy. The FBI was monitoring JFK. Every time she rolled up in some car, there was a driver. The driver was deposed by Hoover. Every time she goes there, she's only there for 45 minutes while they get their business done or whatever, and then she leaves. That leaves a White House register, as it should, that somebody was there, because we don't like weird question marks when it comes to our president, you know. So this concept of this president sleeping with these essentially foreign spy hookers, essentially, is one like I'm sorry, the assumption that we don't see it is so insulting. The assumption that it didn't happen, when so many people bear witness to this, you know, people that didn't even know him. But the FBI concluded that the security allegations against her were not warranted. That sounds like I see nothing, right? Because if it had torn our government apart, if that had hit the rags, if that had hit William Randolph Hearst's like paper mill, that JFK was sleeping with a fucking Russian spy, what would that have done to our country, you know? That's kind of what we're facing now. Like they're about to go after Trump for what is it, the Dogecoin bribery, and legal is saying things like that he might like go to jail, and I find myself like defending my worst enemy, saying that I don't want my president going to jail. I don't think. I obviously the position is corrupt.
Oh, this legal eagle guy is pushing fake news because obviously Trump's not going to prison for.
No. Every time every
Yeah.
time that they say anything, they literally show the fucking the court documentation. You know, these aren't things that are made up. It's not fake. But I don't want him in
No,
jail. I don't want my politicians going to jail if they become corrupt. I want them fired. And that's the other thing they're saying, that
important
maybe.
things could be happening, but I'm saying that anything's going to come of it.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
to come of it,
People are
because
going to jail. That's not happening.
we can't have this fall apart. There is no Democratic incumbent. We cannot have this fall apart. You know, I can't believe that I am devil's advocating for the devil or whatever. As the libtard that I am, I can turn left faster than Hassan, but I will defend his bodily freedom rights. I don't want him in prison. I'll tell you right now, I don't want anybody in my leadership, unless they rape or murder or steal something. I don't want them in prison. They're just in these sensitive positions where power corrupts. They say he has absolute power. Absolute power does absolutely corrupt, right? So I don't want him fucking, like, if they like my side wants him in jail. I don't think that's ever going to happen. If that was going to happen, it would have happened by now, you know. And so I think back about how much damage it would have caused the country if they had found out that JFK was sleeping with a Russian spy. And I think about how much damage it would cause the country if my side tries to put his ass in jail. I don't want that. We don't do that to politicians. We do that to crack dealers. We do that to rapists, you know. And that's so fucking weird. I can't believe that. Like I actually dislike Hassan and fucking Shank Iger because they're not left enough, but here I am saying I don't want my president in jail. And that's so fucking weird. I think and to me it's about decency, you know. The rest of the people on my side, I think they want him either dead, in jail, or gone. I just want him fired, because it feels like. How do you feel about this, Begon? I haven't talked to you in like 3 months. Do you believe he suborned some kind of illegal thing by doing the Dogecoin, I don't know, operation or whatever you want to call it, that he did with Elon? Do you suspect that is illegal in any way, what he did?
Well, so one, I don't know enough about it to give a proper opinion. Two,
Ah.
you bought into a shifty crypto coin scam and you lost your money, you deserve to lose your money. It's called the stupid tax, and you just paid it. Congrats.
So you wish to excuse him for it? It's okay if you
I
do.
think
I don't want to put that. I guess I got to put words in your mouth there. I'm sorry. That was
to
putting
me,
words
it's
in your
not an
mouth. I
issue
didn't want to do
because
that.
you shouldn't have invested in cryptocurrency and expected to keep your money in the first place.
Yeah, I kind of sort of agree, and that sucks because I'm the P.T. Barnum guy who believes that a sucker is born every minute, and a fool and his money are best soon parted. Honestly, it's honestly better if the idiot doesn't have the money. Frankly, I'd rather
Well,
he
and that's
kind of
something I don't care about.
you know, if it makes the Republicans in this country happy that he's in a position of ultimate power, then I'm okay with him fleecing idiots who invest in Bitcoin to put him there. And that's weird. How excusatory is that towards crime, you know?
Well, Trump doesn't need the money. This is just pocket
I think
change
he
for him.
does. I don't know. I think to stay on top like this, you have to show the other people that you have more money than them. Otherwise, they just go to whoever has more money than them. Don't I mean? Isn't that kind of how power works? He has to have more money than them, or they won't respect them. I think. But that's just what I think. I get scared that he needs billions and billions of dollars or other people, not only just foreign dignitaries and leaders, but like people in his own country will not respect him unless he has a lot of money. So I think he'll do anything for that. Which is another reason I don't want him in jail. Is usually with crime, if you really want to throw a finger at somebody, you do it because what they did doesn't make sense. But most judges, when they decide sentencing or something, they look at what the intent was and what the possession was and who did what and who had what at what time, and they try to suss out if there was evil intent here. And I don't see that. I can't believe how much I'm glazing Donald Trump right now. But I like every time I think I want him gone. I also think that like I don't want it by bad means. I think he should just live out his term, and that's weird. You know, there's been a lot of lawfare, and I got to be honest. I dislike what how disrespectful we've been.
I think you're too concerned about Trump. He doesn't affect you in any like realistic way. Like he's not in your room throwing rocks at you.
Yeah, that's another point that I was trying to struggle to put to words. Thank you for elucidating it. Yes. Yeah. My other problem is it's kind of like shouting at a devil that you can't even see. They're not even on the horizon or anything like that. It's like shouting at some Sauron that's in Mordor. But Sauron doesn't ever come into your house and stab you or anything like that. You
This is
know?
one reason why people call it Trump derangement syndrome. It's
It
like
is Trump
people get so
derangement
worked up
syndrome.
about Trump and they have no reason rationally to get that worried about Donald Trump. He's not in your house.
No.
He probably doesn't even have any policies that actually affect you, like
No.
in a real like affects your life kind of way.
Nope.
I'm sure he does something with trade and your stock account goes down or goes up or whatever it is. But
And if it is
he's
there,
not.
it's the GOP. It's not him, you know?
Yeah, look at this one. Trump never tried to make gas vehicles illegal, but the Democrats in this state sure should have. That I mean, thankfully
Yep.
that probably won't be working in the long run. But yeah, like Trump's not trying to take your car away.
No,
But I can
no.
name people that are
Yeah.
being deranged about like Jay Inslee or sideshow Bob Ferguson
Or
that
Hitler
would be-
or anything, you know?
well, okay, so Hitler died in South America a long time ago. He's also not coming to take your stuff.
Very true. I love your sheer honesty, Begon. It's always been my most favorable quality of you is you're just like me. You don't truck with lies, and I actually really like that about you. I have so many people in my life that seem to want to Dunning Kruger. Do you know what I mean by that, Dunning Kruger?
I don't get that reference. No.
Okay, Dunning Kruger is a scientific thing that you can boil down to a shitty common denominator statement of fake it to make it. And I first learned of it from a Seth Greensosh video a couple of days. Well, I knew what it was all my life, but I didn't look into it until just recently. But Dunning-Kruger is when you believe that and we do this in video games the worst, actually. You believe that you have the skill to do something, but you don't actually have the skill to do something. So let's say you've never been to Skolomance, but you believe that you can get in, Skolomance. When you get there, Dunning-Kruger is immediately obvious that you thought you could do Skolo, you lied to your fucking party, you don't have the key, they're not coming back inside. I'm sorry, outside. They're not coming back outside because you're a scrub, and they don't want to back somebody who's scrubby enough to come there without a key, right? Or something like that, right? And that's an example of Dunning-Kruger. And so now, like, and I forgot what the original reference about Dunning-Kruger is, but it's like I don't want politicians who fake it to make it or anything like that. And I don't want Americans who do it either. And we have generations of people who are doing that. I don't even know now why I brought it up. I'm sorry. I traveled the world again, and I apologize. But I think Dunning-Kruger. I learned of it. I learned about Dunning-Kruger from a Seth Greensuch video, and I've been researching something he said quite a bit, which is that video games are not hard. They're only hard if you subjectively believe, that if you subjectively believe that they're hard. And he's like, there has been 3 generations of video game players who are walking manifestations of the Dunning-Kruger effect. And that's verbatim what Seth says in the goddamn video. I fear that we have 3 generations of Americans who didn't learn how to do anything, and that's the actual problem that Trump's facing. I don't think it's right, left, or slavery, or racism, or anything his precursors fought, or anything like that. It's actually this idea that we believe that because we have these middle class lives with these middle class houses and money and cars and stuff, that we're competent. But when it comes to anything that requires competent, we aren't. I mean, our military might be because they're required to be, but the rest of us aren't. And so it's been very, I don't even know why I'm getting off on this shitty little, transcendentalist Rome that we're doing here. But Dunning-Kruger is an effect I'd like to draw your attention to about what is going on. I wouldn't say that Donald Trump is guilty of Dunning-Kruger. Every time that he does speak to a foreign dignitary, he speaks to the foreign dignitary. Every time he has a policy, he weighs in with all of his people. He is not doing this, and that's the problem. That's what causes the Trump derangement, I believe, is there's been 3 generations of Dunning-Kruger people who have faked it to make it all of their goddamn life. They didn't learn to drive taxi. They didn't learn to deal drugs. They didn't learn to do any of the things that I did, like be a lead singer or travel the world or anything like that. They just live their lives critical of others and can't actually do anything. And that's the problem that's actually plaguing him. And it's not just him, it's both sides. Now we've got people entering the party that are telling him what to do because they're young, but they don't know how to do anything because they've never really lived their lives. We've got Do Nothing Congress, and I should stop and I should just stop here because it's a rant, and I think I got my point across. So I mean that's the real battle, and so I think the right things that they need to battle the left, and I think the left needs to battle. I think the left thinks that they need to battle the right, but we need to battle our own incompetence, kind of, actually, and that's hard to say. I've been coming to that realization in the last 10 days. It's been very hard for me. That I like, what parts of my life have I Dunning-Krugered? What parts do I need to be strong about? Did I cop out in sexual relationships? Was I not a good enough friend to beg on? Right? Beg on's helped save my life, for instance. Am I good enough friend to beg on? Am I Dunning-Krugering our friendship? That kind of thing. I think about that all the time. Am I actually being a real human being that lives there as a good bastion for his community, or am I a shitty drug dealer who fucking fucked off for 7 years? All that stuff. And so now I find it very difficult to criticize Trump anymore because I believe the evolution has to come from within. And I think all of this weakness, what do you call that? We project our own weaknesses onto him. He's aware of it, but I'm becoming aware of it. But I mean, and he's aware of it, but because, it's easy to take shots at them up there. But I'm slowly becoming aware of it, that almost everything that I blame our figureheads for are usually actually my own shortcomings, I think. And that's all I had to say about this.
You're slowly getting more right wing. It's good to see.
I'm not slowly getting anything. These are opinions I've had for 25 years. I used to scream them on stage. You could call it centrist, but I also don't really want
Well, so
religion or money or power or shame or poverty dictating how well our country does. And if you think about the right wing, those are the things I would say that they respect the most. So I don't know if you could say I'm going
right
further
wingers believe
right.
self determination.
Sorry,
So
go
like
ahead. What
you
did you say?
create right wingers typically believe in self determination to some point, like
Yeah.
where you determine your own destiny. If your life is shitty, it's because you didn't work hard enough.
Are
You
you the
didn't do
proper
something
person
right.
for the job? Is a good one,
Yeah. Well, imposter syndrome is something
Meritocracy, right?
that's very common with people in certain groups.
I asked my best friend
But
recently what he thought of meritocracy, and he was like, "Well, it's a really complicated thing." And he's going through an interesting time in his life where he just became a Christian, even though he's been a spiritual guru in the Hindi scene for 35 years. But he married an Asian Christian woman, and he is slowly doing what you just said. He's slowly moving to the right. He's seeing things about meritocracy that he can say like a right winger, which is that we probably need the person that is most fit to do the job to do the job. And that's
that's also
meritocracy.
taking away from victimhood
It
culture.
is.
Like
Yeah.
victimhood creates monsters. That's all
Yep.
it does. My second ex-wife, she is a perpetual victim,
Yep.
and that's one reason why she's so mentally ill.
Yep.
Mustache Man was a perpetual victim.
Yes.
That's why he felt justified in mass murdering everyone that he thought made him a victim. Victimhood is literally evil and drives people to monstrous, awful things.
Yep. Well, okay.
So
Like last year.
overcoming
Oh, go
victimhood
ahead.
is
Go ahead.
really
Go ahead.
important.
Yeah.
I just like the stuff you're saying is to me sounds like you overcoming the idea of being a victim and
Yes.
realize you do have self-determination and you really can shape your destiny.
Th-
You don't have full control. There's
no.
always outside forces, but overall, like if you're doing the right stuff,
Autopilot
not every
engaged.
single time, but the right stuff will happen back to you as well.
Yes. This
Like
time.
I want to be healthier so I can lose weight.
Walking to start.
Yeah, by the way, I'm down to
Drive
226 pounds, and I think it's proof about what I'm about to say. This time last year, I was 380 pounds. It's something, it is some kind of evolution. Revolution is not in the blood of the streets as you do it, it is in your heart and your mind. Like cooking starts at revolution starts at the home and the heart. And that's where I think I'm at. I don't want to shoot right wingers. I want to change to the point where they don't hate me anymore. Does that make sense? And I don't expect them to do anything. I don't want them to change who they are. I don't want to change their opinions. If they feel strongly about abortion or something, okay, I want to accept that or whatever. I don't want to, I don't like, and I can see that I have evolved in a way that a lot of the other libtards, even people like goddamn fucking Hassan, have not evolved. And that's weird. I require that from my people. So I talk about that. I don't know how a lefty can still hate a right winger in this country when we know how personally weak we all have been. Just this year, I was 380 pounds. Now I'm 226. You know what I'm saying? And that's proof that like if you can change so fundamentally physically, you can also change I hope Begon can see this as well. You can change, fundamentally, mentally, and spiritually as well. And so I keep pointing the finger at Trump, being like, God damn it, it's your fault. But no, not bad, not bad teacher, bad principal or whatever. It's me. I was always the issue. And he's right about this. We point our finger way too much. Now I don't like the right wing, but I am very fucking aware that is my family. And I cannot get away from them. And I see this weird leftist escapist thing about how we're just going to be how did Bad Religion put it? It was, we remain to be interminably opposed. And I am, like Greg Gaffin, I don't want to be interminably opposed anymore. If I have to make concessions, I will make concessions. I will not be interminably opposed with the other half of this country. If you look at the way Trump has acted, he says stuff like fake news, but he doesn't ever truly say nasty things about the left. If you look for the actual factuality of it, he just sort of like he hints at it, right? And in this, I detect some sort of urging for us to self-examine, which I did, and you know, and I must thank him for that, because at this point, if I were to maintain on the current conjecture I had been on last year, I would be 500 pounds. I would be trying to kill Republicans or something like that. I would be angry at him like all my problems are his, or all his are mine, or something like that, when they're just not. And all this other stupid shit. And I began to just self-examine, where I was like, well, maybe I've let myself get fat and angry. Maybe I'm blaming all my problems on the other side. Maybe I think they're doing something when they're not. Maybe us tearing our country apart is not a good thing. And all this other stuff. Now, usually when you're in the left and you're like walking along with social democrats who are all smug assholes like South Park depicted them to be, you know, I'm trying to think of a good example of it. Rachel Maddow.
Oh, she's awful.
And I thought I would let Bagon speak there because I haven't been. I'm sorry. But anyways, yeah. And I walk along with Rachel Maddow like a fucking good herd and a good cow in the herd or whatever.
Autopilot jumping.
But I don't look to Rachel Maddow for my solutions anymore. I look to myself, you know? I don't look to Trump for it. I don't look to Biden, and there is nobody in the Democratic Party to do that, and I'm not a Democrat anyways. And I know that I'm not represented in the third-party scene, so I don't look for leadership there. So I started looking for leadership in myself, and that's the message that I hope Trump does teach the right-wing kids, is that if one must have leadership in this country, one must do it themselves. And when I did this, I came to peace with the other side. You could call that moving to the right or centrist or something like that. But I would never usually enter the room of another person who voted right wing. You know? I don't know if you would call that going right.
Approaching start.
When I still wouldn't voluntarily enter the same room as a right winger. You know?
I'm saying your thought processes.
Thought processes are centrist. I need my friend Bagon. I cannot alienate right wingers by talking shit about the right wing. I need my fucking right wing in this country. I need them. You know, same way they probably need us. Now, I don't want to put words in their mouth, but I'll put words in my own, which is that I need the other half of this goddamn country. I will not do things. Wow, I was popped into Taurus. I was popped into Taurus by who? The other guy let me go. He realized that I had nothing. He was probably watching my stream, and he let me go. He popped my pod to halfway. This guy popped me. Who was it? It wasn't Edencom. Somebody in Toontaris just spitefully wasted me for no reason. Anyways, is this download done? Yes, it is. The download is done, Bagon. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I am so sorry, buddy. It took about an hour and 20. I think it just finished.
That's fine. I just hit you this morning with playing Vane.
Yeah. But I don't have a job, so like, you know, it makes me look really bad when I can't do it. It makes me look lazy, you know? I just finished a 14-hour shift. I did 3 hours at the dentist office, and now we're gonna do. I think I've got until probably 6 or something like that before I'm full-blown brain dead to you. But I am working at diminished mental capacity, and I'm sorry.
Alright, so how do we get this? Oh, fuck.
You're gonna probably team invite me through Steam, maybe, or I don't know. Usually with survival, it's like that. Splattercat has been killing it. If Monomyth is multiplayer, we should play that. I'll buy it for you. Monomyth looks good. Okay, I'm loaded into Vane 64 here. It hit me with a firewall, but I'm coming in. Who popped me here? Some shithead from safety has a personal thing with me because I blocked them, so they popped my pod in Toontaris. Eve is like this weird Stronghold Kingdoms fucking incestual thing, and because I called some dude an F-it probably 5 years ago, this guy popped my pod, which is so stupid. Vane is a passion project that's developed for free. We accept donations. There are only there are only two devs. Hire Bagon. He'll save your company. Multiplayer. No. Yes, I want multiplayer. Can clothes and armor be hidden for roleplay purposes? No. Can zombies damage bases? Yes. Well, no, I don't want to make a game. I want to join your multiplayer, probably. Because I would assume you want control, right? Or do you want me to build?
I don't know. Hold on. My
Oh, take your time.
are fucked up.
Yeah, sorry. I know I'm motor mouth. I apologize. The Asperger's. I'm loading into something. I clicked sandbox by mistake, I guess. The Democrats talked about unity. Then they stopped.
Well, their keybinds are bugged.
Oh, of course. Have you ever had a set
So
of
if you go to
keybinds?
keybinds and you set any custom keybinds,
Yeah.
and then you click on reset to defaults,
Oh,
it
no.
doesn't change the keybinds back to the defaults.
Oh.
Furthermore, grave key, you can bind things to your grave key, but no matter what you bind to grave key, when you press grave key, it'll pull up the console commands.
Right,
And
which
I hate
makes
that, 'cause grave
sense.
key is my push to talk.
Yes, it is mine as well, buddy. Yes. So fair warning.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
have to change that.
Well, we have
something
Discord,
temporarily
so but
drive me nuts.
oh, there's other people in this game though, huh? Are we playing a public server or just a co-op server? Because then I will have to rebind my voice key. Go do that now. My keybinds are still here, so I'm ready, I believe. Because I did this 10 days ago. Because I'm good at my job.
All right, I think myself
Sorry, go ahead.
to voice activity instead. It's working okay, or you hear anything weird?
I can't hear anything weird now, so you're good.
Okay, I don't have any background sound, so I'm just gonna keep it on not push to talk on voice activity instead until we're done playing.
Yeah, so when I wiped off my moped, I lost 35% of the sound in my left ear, and I did regain about 17% of it or something. I forget what the doctor said, but I don't do headphones anymore, so your voice is coming through my speakers because headphones really, really bother me, and I just don't want to do them anymore.
I
So
got 60 persons apparently.
wait, 60 what?
60-person servers.
Yeah, which is awesome.
I'm just looking at what's posted. So
Let's join a public one.
I mean, we could.
We should. We'll kill people and take their shit, Begon. You haven't ever played Rust. We need to kill people and take their shit. Good Gaming PvEP, the only one that's actually got people, right? Champlain Valley. You want to do that?
We're gonna get it on. Well,
No, we aren't. No, we aren't. They're going to come talk to you first. I'll guarantee that. And if there's 10 people, they'll talk to you first.
I still feel like it'd be better if we played just us at first. so
Okay,
that-
I agree. I agree. Actually, really would prefer that.
Okay. Well, I think I need to host. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can host. Or I can.
Yeah.
I can do a new game.
Yeah, this game's free. They don't charge you, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna start a new game with the base settings, and I should be able to invite you.
Okay. We're doing this. We're in. We're playing Vane. We've never done this. Thank you for doing this with me. The content, dude, it'll last for 50 to 100 years, or maybe all of time. And thank you for doing this with me. It means a lot to me.
It just really sucks. I was right after I got laid off. They were like a week after. They were supposed to have that big update for 7 Days to Die, and I
Yeah.
was stoked for it.
No, I was stoked too. On the 13th, I cried, actually. I was like, no, I was looking forward to doing 7 days on the 15th with Begon. What the fuck, you know? I literally cried on stream. I was like, no, I've been planning that for 3 weeks. God damn it. Make it good. Make the game good, and we're fine. We're totally fine. I got your invite. I'm coming.
Now, what sucks is I'm going to be back to work when they finally get their shit together and put the update out.
That's
So
okay.
I was ready to no life it really hard, and then they just changed it on me.
There are so many good games coming. Like, that's kind of my work. So, I mean, you know, anytime you're busy, I'll be busy too. It's good. I think maybe we should maybe make a return to BG3. Maybe those subclasses are looking real good. And maybe we do a good playthrough. We did an evil playthrough, didn't we? Maybe not this year, maybe in a couple years or something, but we should go back one more time. BG3 is in the top 10 on Steam right now. You know there's good content. Or maybe it's top 20. I don't know where it sits right now in concurrent, but well, let's go see. Let's see where BG3 is on the Steam game. I'm loading in, but I can't put this game on my SSD. I'm terribly sorry. So it's going to be a slow load on the initial load. Looking at Steam Game and Player statistics today, we will list the top 20 because it's always good to know. If you would load. There we go. We always have CSGO 2 and 1, Dota 2, PUBG. Rust is in number 4 at 156 concurrent. That's a game I play. Apex, Bongo Cat is the new rip-off game that they make millions of dollars off of by just playing a video game. Marvel Rivals, Baldur's Gate 3 at number 8 with 94,000 concurrent. There's no way BG3 is sitting in the top 10 if they didn't add a bunch of content. It's probably new character. I'm in. So okay, getting in. Sorry, the load was slow.
They just had their final update is why it's taking off again.
Yeah. The final update, which is subclasses, which makes the whole playthrough interesting again because I mean, that's a different game. That's a completely different tactically fight-wise game. I'm not any better than I was when I played it, but still probably pretty fun. We could do stuff that we didn't do. Like we could let Gale die. Or did we let Gale die? No, we started over. We started over.
I cut off his hand when he tries to reach the
I love BG3. That's so cool. Remember when he blew up? That was the funniest thing. That was so funny. I got that. That's on my YouTube channel too. You don't care now, but in 30 years you will. I got that.
When you clicked our save file?
Yeah, when we deleted our save file, I've got that bag on. When you're 85, you can go back and look at it. What I do right now doesn't make sense, but when you're 85, it will. I got that moment. It's beautiful. So do you care what I spec? Do you have a preference on what stats I choose? Because we have a co-op team here.
I don't know shit about anything in this game. I'm still doing character customization.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my own vibe then. Would you? Well, I'm gonna ask you what I normally care about. One of us should be the lockpicker. One of us shouldn't be. Would you prefer to be?
I love picking locks.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said I love picking.
Okay, then you're gonna be the lockpicker. I'm not doing that. And that was my.
Pick locks. I'm gonna let you do.
Okay, I'm gonna be our repair guy. Or would you prefer to be that too?
I don't know.
I'm going to repair the vehicles for us because it's always a pain in the fucking ass and it takes the most time. I'm very aware of it. So, I mean, I've done Rust enough to know, the vehicle repair is the most annoying thing on the entire list. So I'm going to take the most annoying thing to make your life easier. One of us should probably be the driver and one needs to be shotgun. Do you want?
Agreed.
What? Sorry?
Oh man, I made my character beautiful.
Oh, you're making characters. Okay.
I'm picking my right now.
Okay. I went female. I'm gonna go bald female though. Skycatlive.
Lockpicking, dismantling, and I'm thinking crafting. I like to make things.
This is gonna be so dope. This is gonna be so dope.
No, I'll do lockpicking, dismantle. Wait, do you think farming's gonna be easy to level up from 0?
Yeah. Although I doubt it's in the game yet, though. It is. Okay. Oh, I know it's in the game, but I doubt it's. I bet it's very basic. You might not want to major in it.
Lockpicking, so that way I'm basically a looter.
Okay.
Really
okay, if you're okay, I will take drive. And let me get my character made, and I'll make my choices here. Give me just a sec. I forgot to make the character.
Oh man, I have to do my background.
This game is so good. It's one of
Oh
the
man,
deeper games ever made, really.
I kind of like the thief background because it's just sneaking and lockpicking that it buffs up. You get a
Oh.
crowbar, which is probably incredibly useful early game. Otherwise, I was
Ooh.
going to be a college student because my character kind of looks like a college student.
Hells yeah.
It's ready to start protesting for Hamas.
Because they live in
You're
America.
gonna,
Because they live in America.
yeah, it is kind of a first world problem thing. If they really cared, they go over there and fight.
Mm-hmm.
But
Church. That's how I feel.
my character looks like he's going to be protesting for Moses.
Okay, I'm going to be our cook, our driver, and our repair guy. And I'm going to fix cars, I'm going to cook, and I'm going to drive. And I'm going to be a passive role for you in my usually submissive role, because unless I take lead, I usually take the submissive role. So, banker, athlete, chef, or college student, conspiracy theorist. I think I'm going to go with demolition derby driver for the driving thing. And in the real life, I did do 17 years as a professional taxi driver, so it fits the real life thing too. I look like a trans boxer, which fits the zombie apocalypse for a female. Uniqueness offer additional challenges for advanced players. You can skip these if you want. I'm going to take bloodlust because I have that.
No, that's the
no, never mind. Sorry, no. That's probably the worst debuff. Never mind. No.
Yeah.
I'm not taking
it.
it.
Looks like a loser, so I'm gonna make peanut allergy.
You're taking peanut allergy. I think I'll be. I would prefer if we. No. I don't want to be pale. Oh, I want to be Sleepwalker because I'm chaotic neutral. And it's going to fuck you, Bagon. When I go to bed, it's going to fuck you. It's going to fuck you when I go to bed.
It's going to fuck you. You're going to be running our boosting.
Yeah, that's not going to screw you, but it's going to leave you with less people. But I mean, yeah. So where do you want to go?
Well, I can only pick the two bottom ones. I think for starting out, it sounds like Redford is probably better because it says it's a small, loose community with mostly just small houses and small businesses.
Okay, you want to...
So Redford sounds like a better learning experience.
Before we start here, I'm going to fire up my Discord in the hopes that you can see... Oh, no, you don't... Do you have two monitors right now? Do you care?
I do, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay, good. So Redford. It can help for survival games, seeing what your partner's doing, but yeah. It's also extra work, and I don't like taking my eyes off the monitor, to be honest. You have unused perk stat points available to spend. Open the stats menu to unlock them. Press F10 to open the help menu. Oh no, maybe I should put this on my SSD. We'll see. That'll only take like 10 minutes if I do need to do that.
I don't know how to like get you in a party though. That's gonna get the shit out of me.
I guess I'll go Google and try to cut through the problem as fast as possible. Let's go see. Open the field menu, navigate to multiplayer, and then select either send a rescue signal or search for a rescue signal. You can also set a matchmaking password to play with friends or to join specific groups. So let's see, the multiplayer menu apparently has a... Aw, Vane crashed for me, and I believe this is because I'm trying to run it on an HHD. So I'm going to move this client now, which will probably take about 10 minutes, Begon. I'm terribly sorry. I was trying to get around that, but this client, if it's going to crash like that, I'm going to have to put it on an SSD, I think.
Okay. Well, I'm just looting cabinets in my kitchen right now.
I mean, you got plenty of time to learn the game, buddy. We got all the rest of our, whatever our lives are. You take your time. But this has to happen, I think. Okay, I've got to move this folder in Steam. 50 gigs, which isn't bad. That'll be like about 10 minutes, yeah.
I really
Especially
don't
to an
like
SSD.
crouch isn't a toggle. You have to hold
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. I like toggles now. I really didn't when they first started using them, but now I really like toggles, you know. Even almost the ADS is sometimes good.
The worst thing is there is no keybind for it. You're just
You're just
stuck.
fucked. Yeah, this is my problem with developers is they play their own games, but they don't understand how crippling some of this stuff is. I don't think because they're too busy making the game, which is fine. I'm
Oh, you
already
know
I'm
which
already
part.
20% done. This will not be long, so I'm gonna step away in bio. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, we're at about 45.
All right. Notice it pretty early. You can open and close the blinds, so probably important.
Yeah, zombies seeing you through the windows is bad because then they bust in your door. I play quite some Daisy. I think 100 hours something, and that's the Vane model is ripping off Daisy. Not 7 days. Although I think Vane's superior to Daisy because Vane is on a good engine. Daisy is on Arma. And Arma is the worst engine ever created, which is fitting for a US government contract to our armed services.
Okay, the battle rate bet.
Uh, it's a beautiful day. Okay, I'm up. Or no, I'm not. I'm sorry. But close.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. I'm at like 85. And it appears that I can join you through the Steam client, so hopefully that'll solve our issue.
Okay.
If I had startup capital, which I don't, I will when the transition happens. But if I had startup capital, I would suggest that we start a business just as Asmongold did, building computers. But I don't have the startup capital. We could buy Switch 2s at, 600 a pop and sling them for $2,000 a pop. December 10th. That's a good way for you to get 10 grand in your pocket fast, Begon, but it requires startup capital. It's fucking annoying, but it's like guaranteed. People will buy a Switch 2 for $2,000 on December 10th, Okay, are we up? Yes, we're up. Okay, so then I'm going to see if I can join you.
Okay, it says you've joined now.
Oh, good. That's good. That's a good sign. I was like, I was about to say you should see me joining if this is working right. Select character.
Right now.
Oh, come on. Is it? This is gonna be badass. Is it working? I was really scared it wouldn't work. Some games don't. Like Grand Theft Auto 5, you can't actually play with your friends. This is a weird, shitty thing about the video game industry. But you can't play GTA Online with your friends. You can meet the same place, I guess. But you can't really, and you can like do 4-player races and stuff, but you can't like live in a party in someone else's apartment or something. They don't let you. Oh, it's pitch black where I'm at? And I'm in your game. Oh, no, it just loaded in is all. Okay, there we go. Now it's running much better. Yeah, it was an SSD problem. Very good. Okay, so I'm all set, and I am now moving. Now, do we have a map in this game? Yes, we do.
You can find maps, but
Opening the map kind of crashed my computer almost. Oh, no, it did crash my computer. It crashed my computer. Are you serious? Oh my god, opening the map crashed my computer. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, wait, am I here? Am I here? Oh my god. What happened? Did I kill something? Let's see. No, I DC'd. But I'm still here. Check. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, thank God. Sorry, opening the map back on like crashed my... Ooh, yeah, like crashed my computer almost. Some kind of thing about caching it. But it's good now. So, is the white dot you? I guess it probably is, right? Yeah.
I think those are points of interest.
Oh, those are points of interest of the white dot at the North Road. Oh, can we group up? Yeah, we can create a group in the map. If you want to form one, you should form it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You have no group invites. I don't know. Okay, if someone invites you to a group, it will show up here. So if you type Skycatlive, or no, I don't know how this works.
I just created a group. Can
Oh,
you
okay.
see it?
Well, let's see. I don't. I only see create group. I don't know how you join. Maybe it's glitched. It says you have no group invites. If someone invites you to a group, it will show up here. So you need to add me to group, but I don't know if you have that on your interface though.
Yeah, I don't see anything for adding you to group.
Try through Steam. If we'll let you join. We'll let you right click my name on Steam and invite to group.
No,
Okay.
that's just to like play the game with me.
Shit, I don't know. I'm looking. Holding F1 will show information about the players who are currently in your session. Is there some kind of interface in that? Let's see. Yes, there is. And then can you right click it? And, oh yeah, you can. You can open profile. So hold F1 and you'll see there's something there. But I don't know how. I don't know if you can invite from this interface or not. Oh, super
Yeah,
admin.
I didn't see anything to invite you on that one.
Oh, shitty. I'll go Google inviting to group. Use J to, hold on. Use J to open your journal. From there, hit the group tab, and now hit J, open the group tab. And you should be able to make one from there and invite them by looking at them and inviting them to group. So we have to meet up in the world, apparently.
Okay.
Which is okay, but I don't know how we describe where to meet. It'll have to be like a crossroads somewhere. This is EAC. Let me try J. I haven't tried J. Oh, J. I see. So J for me is an emote wheel. Maybe I rebound. So the reason that we want to join a party is so that we can see each other's dots, right? So that we know if we're friendly or enemy. But I'm not sure this game offers that yet. So basically, a suggestion on Reddit is to just meet up in the world and never part. Or at least be familiar of where you are. So
That makes sense.
So I don't let me give you a description of where I am on the map.
I have no idea where I am. What the hell?
So there's a river, right? Do you see a big giant river running through?
If I open my map, sure, but I don't know where I am.
Oh, I have a red arrow. Sorry, like a red arrow. You don't?
You do? Let me find my map again. I'll look at it again.
I don't know if the red arrow is me or you, though.
There's a white dot.
Oh my
god! Like up in the top left corner of the map, there's like two little lakes.
Yeah. My game crashed.
I'm northeast of that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be back. Sorry.
Oh, my game's running fine.
Yeah, that's good. I think mine is because when I open the map, it seems to have trouble with it for some reason. Maybe my video card or something. But everything else is running well. Coming in. Gonna join through Steam. Okay, joining through Steam, which does work. So you don't have to mess with their server interface. Because it doesn't really work. Okay, I'm back in. So you said there was a white dot top left. Would you like to meet at the white dot?
I think the white dot's me.
Oh, okay. So then you are way north at the top of the Tip Top Road, right?
Yeah, that's what. Do you see like a white dot on your map?
I do.
That's probably me.
Yeah, so my white dot is just at the middle of the long river that runs through it, like just north of the middle of the river. Is that where your white dot is?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my map on a table so it's easier to look at.
Oh, I'm using the journal. I'm sorry, the journal is a map.
So yeah, I've got. If you look in like the top left area, there's two little lakes.
Yeah.
The northernmost lake.
Yeah.
I am northeast of that. Like, there's a road going past those lakes, and I'm around the end of that road where it like fades out.
Yeah, so I have your white dot on my map. I'm asking you if you see a white dot on the map. Is it by the river? Like the big river in the middle?
No, I don't have any white dots there.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, so I'm going to come to you. You just go on about your business, okay?
Oh, I'm just dismantling everything in my house right now because you get crafting experience for that, apparently.
Yep.
And then I'm going to start trying to go outside and not get killed.
For me, it's like the multiplayer is the main reason I'm here.
There's a locked room in my house, and it bothers me.
Yeah. We got to get an ambulance bag on because I'm obsessed with mobile bases, and I've seen the streamers run ambulances in this game. We got to run an ambulance down to the ghetto, and we got to save us some souls. Because mobile bases are dope, and I'll fix up the ambulances every time that I run somebody over. Ooh, here's an RV. Here's like a full-blown RV just chilling here, dude. Oh my god, this looks so valuable to me. Like, I don't know why, but this is more valuable than all the gold that exists in World of Warcraft right now. Which is so weird. Survival's so much better, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a full running RV. Can I mark it on the map? We should just come here. And it looks like it's in perfect shape too. No, it crashed my client maybe when I opened my map. No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. So apparently opening the journal is like, it really doesn't like that. So maybe I have the wrong keybound is what it is. Is there a map in this game? Vehicles, quick use. Yeah, there is a map, and I have it set to tab. The map and the journal are the same thing, so yeah. No, they're not. So let's see. Journal is L, yeah. So if I open the journal, I can come to group. No. Oh well, I'm coming to you. No, wait, where was this RV? It's, okay, so I'm memorizing where this RV is, because it's, like, actually a really high-value asset, I think. Because I've watched a bunch of long videos about this game, and, like, you don't usually see a really good car for a while. The game is way more optimized than it was last time. There's a fox and a mountain lion. That's immediately better than Rust. Rust has pigs, dogs, and wolves. That's it. Oh, sorry. Wolves, pigs, and bears, and now they've got tigers in the jungle as of 2 days ago. But yeah, only 4 animals in Rust. This game already has that beat. Ooh, campsite. What's here? Oh, there's a cooler. What's in it? A large water jug, a plum, and a rotten tomato. That's good. We got a large water jug. That might be really good, actually. Sometimes large water jug is actually really super good. That's like it's like the shitty item, but having it can be really powerful. There's a sleeping bag here and a tent. Can I pack it up? Oh, I can. I can pack up the sleeping bag. I have a sleeping bag. Ooh, tackle box. Fishing bait. Oh, you can dismantle from the menu, Begon. That's way better than most survival games. I've not actually played this game. I waited for today. I was like, I know I'm going to play this game with Begon sooner or later, so I just waited. This is better than Scum. Scum's good. It's more polished than this. But I think this is better. Okay, I'm halfway to you. ETA like 5, 10. I have your arrow on my compass, which is very helpful. I am slightly exerted. Oh, cool. There's a Scum oxygen system and heart rate and all that. Do you have to take a shit? You probably do. You probably have to piss and pee.
I haven't noticed that I have to yet.
Yeah, like, we don't know yet. Is there a bio screen? Yeah, there's a medical screen with run speed, jump force, pain per second, melee speed, heart rate. I'm peckish right now, and I'm slightly thirsty, but no, bathroom doesn't seem to be in their current goals right now, which is good, because going to the bathroom in Scum is annoying. I think it's funny watching a video game character full-blown take a non-edited shit right in front of you, which makes Scum a game I'll never forget. But I don't think it helps the game, really. I am now swimming in the middle of the big fat lake that's southeast of you. And there's nothing at the bottom. I'm going to drown because it really doesn't want to let me stay up. Oh, no, there we go. I got it. Oh, swimming is like flying a plane in 7 Days to Die. You remember how weird those controls are? That's how swimming is in this game. Oh yeah, you can definitely drown, Begon. Be careful if you don't fly it like a 7 Days to Die chopper. Oh my god, I might drown, Begon. I'm so sorry if I do. Oh no, I'm about to drown. No, let me up, please. I can't believe your swimming controls are this bad. No, don't drown me. I'm 3 feet from the surface. You're so bad. I can't believe you made the swimming controls that crazy. Why? At least I learned day 1, hour 1. At least I learned day 1, hour 1. Watch swimming, Begon. You gotta learn it. Oh my god. Fuck. That was like flying a 7 Days like chopper. That was insane. And I had it for a minute. Okay, where am I now? Why won't you open the map anymore? Why aren't you opening the map anymore? You're so dumb. J for journal, damn it. No, oh no, I have a zombie on me. I don't have anything. Damn it. I lost my map, which is so dumb. How the fuck am I gonna get out of this? I should just make a new character, maybe. Oh my god, how the fuck am I gonna get out of this? Oh no, I have to go back and find that fucking lake. That's not gonna happen. I may as well make a new character. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to make a new character. I lost my map, Begon. Don't die or you lose your map. Oh my god. I love this game. Okay, I'm going to kill this character because I'm really not screwing Begon like that. I'm really a lost cause at that point. If I can't figure out where he is on the map, I'm fucked. You know, I borked my character first hour. Jesus Christ. Yep, delete the save. Goodbye. Yep, goodbye. Yep, bye. We're gonna start over. I can't believe I borked my save the first hour. At least the game is serial. Serial game. I'm gonna take it more serial. I did not know. Don't die, you'll lose your map. That's terrible. That's about as how terrible as losing a map is, yeah. In real life, if you don't know where you are and you lose your map, you may as well suicide, basically. If you're in like the deep deserts of, I feel for people who did Afghanistan, because you're in some place you've never been before, and maybe they kill your map with a roadside bomb or something. Create new. I'm gonna delete this one. Female random gen. Yeah, I want a random gen. Yeah. Because these potato faces don't appeal to me anyways. Boy, that's a masculine woman. Driving, repair, And weapon handling, driving, repair. Oh no, I want. Oh no, medical isn't in yet. So driving, repair, and weapon handling. No, I think on my first character I'm gonna do vitality instead of weapon handling. We're gonna do. Well, I could do drug dealer. No, I'll be a driver. Oh yeah, I'm a sleepwalker. This is gonna be so good. It's gonna piss Bagon off so bad when I disappear for 5 hours. I love this game. Why don't they make good games? Damn it. I love the chaotic neutral of sleepwalking. That's so beautiful. What a wonderful developer. Okay, so now, do I have to group with you? No, I don't have to group with you. Oh no, you're on my map, so I can come to you, and I want to get my old body. Okay, I'm back on track. I won't die again. I'm not going in the water. Ooh, another campground. Maybe I can get you a sleeping bag. Maybe I can get you a sleeping bag. I think I might be able to. Let's see. I do. I think I got you a sleeping bag.
My house has beds in it.
Oh, does it? Oh, good. Okay, well then never mind then. Okay. But still, but these are portable though, you know? There's 2 of them, so we'll have hopefully 3. Portable is good. Oh, was there a cooler? I didn't look. Yeah, the loot in this game is really important, huh? Yes, there was. Only a soda can, though. Damn it, come on. Why can't you be food? Iron scrap, fishing hook, and a flare gun. Nice. I have a weapon. Do you have a weapon?
Yeah, I started off with the crowbar because I picked the thief.
Ah. Well, then you win. Damn it. I thought I was
I've
the
had to
first
fight
one to a
two
weapon.
zombies so far.
How many?
And it's pretty easy to kill because I just hit it over and over until it died.
Yeah, I didn't do melee, so I just die.
I got a gun in 4 rounds.
Nice. I have a flare gun with 0 rounds, unfortunately. Oh, I have a bar clamp. Sizable bar clamp. Nice. Never mind, I can defend myself. What's a bar clamp? Oh, yeah, for, like, cars and stuff. Yeah, it's like a mechanics tool. There's a wolf. Ooh. Yeah, he's looking nasty. Is my body in the river? Yes, it is. And it's still on the... It's still on the map. My previous bodies is still on my map, even though I made a new character, which is a bit of spaghetti code that I appreciate, really. Now I'm going back in the water, which appears to immediately be incredibly stupid. And there's nothing on that body that I need. Yeah, navigating in the water is a nightmare, so I'm just not going to do that. And I lost the body, but... Like, I don't know, I press W and you just spin in circles. And I'm going to have to learn how to swim, because that's weird. You know? There's a wolf blocking my fucking way, and I can't go in the water. Ooh, 7-day feels. A really bare 7 days. But yeah. There's a house. It looks like it has loot. What are the chances there isn't zombies in there? Basically 0. I'm gonna meet up with Begon is what I'm gonna do. The other day in my Final Fantasy XI link shell, this nerd asked me why it was good to have a co-op partner. Because I mentioned, I was like, solo BG3 is good. Group BG3 is better because you argue about the choices, right? And they were like, what's good about having a co-op partner? And I was like, oh my god. I can't imagine asking that question, or... I don't know, the white dot has not moved on my map, so it might be just some marker, I guess. Because I imagine you probably moved, right? Or are you still in the same exact area?
I'm in the same area.
Oh, okay, so you never moved. Okay, okay. Because that makes sense. Yeah. You are nearly at the boundary of the vein demo. If you continue, you will be forced back in the game area. Ugh. Oh, okay, so north of me is actually invisible wall. And I found my first invisible wall. I am completely exhausted. I'm going to let my character rest and go piss. I'll be right back. Back. You cannot drink the water. So I have a problem now where I'm on the road just south of the white dot, in between the two lakes, and I've hit an invisible wall where I can't go further north towards the white dot. And now I don't. Without your dot on the map, we'll have to give each other some sort of location to meet.
Oh, hold on. Let me get back in my house so I can actually pay attention to anything you're saying.
Oh yeah, sorry. And when you're ready, that's always a given. When you're ready, deal with it. Not right now.
I'm just getting back to my house with my loot.
Yeah. I'm at some kind of crossroads. It's called Colebrook Road. There's only one defining street sign here, though. The highway doesn't have a name. We'll need probably to share screens here. You could look at my stream if you want, though I have a 30-second delay. Yeah, when you have the moment, just come and take a look at my Discord. You take your time. I've got stuff I can do here, and we'll try to sync maps here and figure out how to meet. I killed a wolf. Oh, there's a cell phone in your inventory. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, you You want to turn it off right away so it doesn't drain its battery.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think to do that. I've just been dealing with trying to connect. I haven't really looked at the inventory yet. The zombies have ID cards. That's so cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like there's alarms and stuff on
Yeah.
doors and buildings and all that.
Yeah, I've
I'd
seen
imagine
that.
that plays good. So like you can put a key card in the door, and that way the alarm doesn't go off in
Oh.
the business when. And
Genius. Yeah, I didn't even think about that aspect of it. Yeah. Like Shadow of Doubt.
I haven't found lockpicks yet, but as a thief, I had high lockpick skill.
Oh, good.
So I took a bonus that heavily reduces the chance to set off alarms when I break into stuff.
I have a body in the river, but swimming scares me, and the body has 3 lockpicks. We can go back for it, but I've got to learn to swim first. Maybe swimming is a skill that you can't actually do if you don't know it. I don't know. I don't know this game. So, I guess you don't actually have a map. Oh no, it's the cell phone is the map? I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So, I lost my cell phone when I died, so I lost my map. Okay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna find a house, I guess. No harm in having 2 starting points. Okay, I have a house with an RV, and I will just make home here and begin to farm. And we will unite when you are ready. I don't know how we're gonna do that, so we'll have to like theorize. But I'm sure we'll figure out a way. Ooh, it's a good house. No zombies. And there's an RV parked out front, so it's an asset. Toilet. Wow, you can smell the toilet.
You can smell the water and see if it's foul.
Oh,
I would
yeah?
assume, just like in Project Zomboid, eventually the water goes foul, and like there won't be water, and eventually there won't be electricity and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like there was a perk where you can't smell things, so that's probably why.
Ooh, there was a toilet brush. This toilet brush has poison on hit. I mean, it's true. You could catch AIDS from a toilet brush, I suppose. You know, if someone hits you with it. I suppose my worst nightmare is what Berkeley Breathe used to say was his worst nightmare, which is getting hit by a bus, falling on a dirty soup spoon, and catching AIDS. Door is locked. Oh, heavy hammer. No. What's in this? Can I just wail on it till it dies? No. Oh, I can. You can just break the lock with your melee weapon. It probably breaks the melee weapon. I'm getting skill and stuff. Awesome. This is such a good game. What's in here? It's my bedroom. It's now my bedroom. Yeah, ooh, nice bedroom with a bed and everything. Ooh, laundry hamper. Sweatpants. Not bad. Let's see, I have crappy jeans, but they're in good condition. These sweatpants are in better condition. Probably warmer, too. Oh, you can tear them into bandages like Scum. That's cool. Scum is a good game. It plays like... What's the game that's kind of like Scum? It's... Ultima Online or Dwarf Fortress or Caves of Cud. Scum is a weird...
Oh, I might have just killed myself.
Oh no.
I'm 50% anaphylactic shock.
Oh no, from what?
I ate peanut butter when I made myself peanut butter.
Oh no! Oh no, Ben! Well, I'm sure. Don't feel bad, Begon. I'm sure when I wake up in some stranger's bed, it's gonna fuck us in the ass. So don't feel bad. I'm sure mine's worse.
Well, the shock percentage is going down right now, from like 56 down to 47 so far. So I think I'm good.
Why don't other games have debuffs? Debuffs are awesome. You're kind of absent-minded. You smoke too much weed and you're drunk most of the time. So when people tell you things, you only record like half the information, and you Dunning-Kruger your way through everything. That's your starter debuff for Skycatlandia.
No. Hopefully the shock stuff doesn't kill me.
Oh my god, Begon. Oh, no, never mind. It's the cooking menu. Oh, okay, never mind. When I opened this stove, it opened this, like, cooking menu, which I'm sure you've done already. But for me, I thought I had found us, like, an entire grocery store worth of food. But no, it was just the cooking menu, damn it. We can connect stoves and cook stuff. This is the closest I've ever been to living with somebody in the real life or whatever, I think. Like, even Rust and DayZ, they get pretty specific. Not DayZ, excuse me. 7 Days is probably the closest to real life that a game gets, I think. Or, I don't know, probably Rust. DayZ, they're all really good like that. Scum is like that too. All 4 of those are really good. I have working doors. The base feel is better than Rust. You get into a house and there's all these possibilities like Zomboid. It's a limestone vase. Can I throw it at zombies? I bet I can. You can or can't?
Can.
Ah, good.
You can throw cans of food at zombies if you want to.
Yeah, which would fuck you up. Getting hit by a can of food going pretty fast. Blunt force is not a joke. There's a candle. That might be strategically... No, they won't let you pick it up. That's unfortunate. But you can probably light it, maybe. Do the books do anything? Oh, it reduces stress. Nice. Yeah, reading books reduces stress, huh? Well, let's read this book, I guess. Is there a sheath button? There's a check ammo button on the N key. That's going to be a thing. Oh, there's a flashlight on the N key. You don't have any utility item equipped. So once you get a flashlight, the N key turns it on. Oh, wow. My graphics this graphics menu is way, way different. I will have to worry about that. Damn it. Maybe it'll be a little while before we meet.
Maybe.
I can't put the shading on Ultra, can I? Let's see. Yeah, right. The shading I want on Ultra, yeah. Lumen, Nanite. Probably leave that one. And all the rest of it's good. Yep, it runs it just fine. Just fine. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Right on, right on. Okay, so I love my 4060 Ti. It was the best $440 I've ever spent in my goddamn life. For realsies, it plays all these games in Ultra, no problems. 120. I could chop trees if I had a tool, but I don't. I could break into the RV, I suppose, but that probably will damage the door, and we don't know what's in there, which might be really dumb. Like, I could see Bagon being like, "Why didn't you check the RV? There was a shotgun in it the whole time." But I don't think I can get in this thing. Oh no, well, it's unlocked? There's no way this is unlocked. It's unlocked. The driver's side is not unlocked, but the passenger's side, Bagon, was unlocked, which is so dope. I actually really like that attention to detail. The driver did his job and closed the door, but the passenger was slipshod. There's a CD player in the RV, and you can put CDs in it, and it plays MP3s from the real world, which is so dope, dude. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I said I've noticed that.
Yeah, have you seen an RV yet? Nice. There's blood on the top. We got to put some kind of cowbell. Isn't that what those are called? No, cow catchers. We got to get a cow catcher on the front of these RVs, you know? Like Fortnite. Fortnite's so good. People forget, but Fortnite is a really, really good zombie game. How do you exit, though? Oh yeah, there's like 3 different viewpoints when you're in a car. That's cool. Can you climb the ladder on top of the RV and shoot zombies with a shotgun? That's so RP. I think you can. How do you get out of this car? Oh, you have to look at the door like Rust. You do. You have to like look at the fucking door handle and tell the character to leave the car. I love this game. Lucky would like this game so much. I feel so bad because I lost Lucky's friendship over stupid-ass Dog Giraffe, but Lucky would fit this team so well. She loves shit like this. Like, Lucky would see this RV, and she would just be like, I'm making an RV. I'm building us a garage. That's what she did in Rust. And she did it, too. She was like, when she saw the car in Rust, she was like, I'm going to be a mechanic for the team. I'm going to build us a garage, always. It's always going to be there day one, no matter what. We'll always have a car, no matter what. We can always just, like, take loot to the outpost, and nobody will ever kill us. And she was right. And she ended up being of a higher value, like, I would say, asset to the team than anybody else did, because she had a vision nobody else did. And I learned from that. That's why I was like, I want to fix cars, you know? She was younger than me. It was impressionable on me that a younger kid had a better vision, you know? But those cars really did maybe make the difference between our team being successful or not. Okay, so the RV, I guess I should check the body of the RV for loot. But you can't from the outside. Oh, no, you can. Okay, here we go. What's in the stove? Nothing. It's a Jetco's Outback is the name of this RV. There's 2 beds in it, which is real good for Begon and I. Cupboard, but there was nothing in it. Okay, RV is empty. I just don't want him being like, there was C4 in the RV, why didn't you look? You know? I learned from Rust. Always check every goddamn box in the room. If you're in a foreign situation where there's any kind of violence at all, check every drawer, every box, everything in the room. That's why cops toss people's houses. You never know what's there. Now I need a weapon, which means, like, exploring. And it's... what time is it? It's... Will the cell phone tell me? Let's see. Will the cell phone tell me what time it is? Open map. It is... Oh, no, that's the version of the game. Yeah, what time is it? Gotta be about, what? 7:30 something? Let's Google it. Can you tell the time? Let's see. Okay, is there a way to see what time it is in game? When the phone is on, it'll show the current date and time on the top right corner. Okay. So it is currently... Oh, I have my phone off, which is probably what it is. And then on the top right corner, where's that? Oh, I see it. 6:33 p.m. So I was close. It was 6:30, not 7:30. And it's in the real life world. So the RP is really strong here. We are living out, sort of. Wait, 425. No, so it's actually just May 25th in this game's world. It's 2033, and it's May 25th, 2033 in this world. And it looks like it moves at about twice the rate. Let's figure out how long a Vane day is in real life terms. In the game Vane, a game day is about 2 hours and 48 minutes in real life time. This means that for every 1 in-game minute, it is an equivalent to approximately 7 seconds in real life. So 2 hours and 48 real life minutes. So a Vane game day is roughly 3 hours long. So every 8 hours is about a real life hour, so you can expect like a day or night cycle every, what, like 8 hours or so. So yeah, there's probably about 3 cycles in a day. So Yeah, every like 56 minutes or so is a day, is like a light cycle. And we get 3 of them in a day. There's like morning, noon, night.
Player Celtro has joined.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Some player just joined.
Oh, some player joined us? How did that player Devils? That's gonna be my stream sniper. You're the admin, huh? Uh-oh.
What, Celtro? Oh, player Devils,
Oh,
yeah.
uh-oh. Yeah, so if you're admin, you might want to kick these people because they're the people that hunt me for the last 4 years. I'm
You
sorry.
actually recognize?
Yeah, no, but if they're working in a duo and they came to our game, there's only one other person that would do that. So
I don't even know how to make the game.
right? Yeah. Like we need a password and we didn't make one.
Well, we don't know that. It is weird that 3 people joined at like the same time.
Yeah, this is not a mistake, Begon. I've seen it so many times for 4 years. Trust me, I've seen it so many times. I didn't think this would happen on this game, you know. But no, we will need a password, which means I probably fucked you, honestly. We might lose this. No, you won't lose your character, but we might lose this server.
I mean, so far you don't have any sign this is actually like Stream Sniper.
No, if we're on a public map, then that's cool. You know? It's probably a trio come to hunt us, though. You know? We don't know that yet, though. You are right about that. Yeah. I'm not scared of them.
Well, at this point, if I get killed, it's like not a big deal.
Yeah, fuck it.
We'll
just go. If they kill us, we'll make a password a game. If they don't, who cares? And I'm sorry if this is my fault. Just in advance, if this is my fault, I'm sorry. It's my hobby causes this. They've shown up everywhere, every single other game else I've ever been to. No, they didn't show up Fallout. That was the one time. No, they have shown up Fallout. They have. No, that I definitely got him banned for spamming the M word on Fallout 76. Definitely. Somebody really hates me because I don't like Trump. It's a lesson I learned. Yeah, for one thing, we don't have anything to steal, so if they want to waste their time like that, that's actually me winning. And it happens all the time, too. They'll spend something like 25 hours to get 1 second of content. They do it on Rust a lot. They don't have lives. And they hate me because I say stuff like this. I like being provocative to these people I'm supposed to be scared of. I think it speaks to my character. If you bow down to people who threaten you and bully you all the time, you're just a bitch. I've never cowed down to these people. I've never capitulated, given them anything, ever not talked shit, ever not faced them, ever not fought them. I've bashed my head against that wall the entire time they've been there. And I think that speaks to my character. If you're a bad actor, I'm not fucking with you. If I am, it's because I don't know. Ooh, is it working? No! I wanted this pickup truck to work so bad. Please, please. It's... Oh, there's... No, it is working. How do you turn it on? Oh, cool. It's got an ignition. There's no key. Damn it. The PAFO is so good. Is there a key in this house? There better be a key in this house. No, that door is locked. Bash the lock. No, don't bash the lock. Bash the window. Where is my bark lamp? Broken glass. Clear. Wait, why aren't you letting me select things? You have to move the sofa so you can climb in the window, Begon. No, it's just offering... Oh, yeah, no, it's just offering for me to move the sofa, is what it's doing. Oh, wow, that's trippy. I smashed the window, but it won't let me crawl through, which really sort of offends me a little bit. Why can't I crawl through this window? Have you been able to crawl through a window, Begon?
I haven't tried.
See, I tried and I can't, which is very informative, I guess, but yeah, it appears that I don't have ingress to this house, even though I just broke a window and I'm looking at the open hole. You can clear the broken glass, and you can lift the blinds up. You can look inside, but you can't go in. But you can't go in, which is so dumb. Maybe that's good. Maybe the zombies just can't go through the windows. Which I guess is good, you know? I suppose I'm okay with sacrificing being able to climb in if the zombies can't do that either, you know? But it's also sort of weird. Okay, well, no, I can't get in this house. That's insane. Okay. I can manipulate stuff inside the house, but I can't go in the house, which is so dumb. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I must be. Am I doing this wrong? I must be doing this wrong, but I don't see how. I'm dumb and I'm bad. It's going to be me. I just don't know what it is. I'm going to move on, because it's nighttime and I'm going to die. Oh, God. Where do I go? I had a house. I walked away from the house. I'm the guy who dies in the apocalypse. I walked away from the house. Why did I do this? Oh, look, there's like 15 zombies. Oh, fun. No, it's just one. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. Die, fucker. Die, fucker. Die, fucker. Strength 2. How much strength do you have? You're better than me, aren't you? You have more stats than me already, don't you? I'm losing the race, aren't I? God damn it. How many zombies have you killed? Is it more than me?
I've probably killed like 7.
Damn it! I've only killed 1. I'm behind. I'm losing the race. I'm being bested by a right-winger. Something's wrong with me. I'm off my game. It's because I'm exhausted. That's why. Where was this house? I'm at the crossroads. I know the house is by the crossroads. True Brook Road meets Colebrook Road. If streets are going to intersect, they shouldn't have 2 of the same words. So I'm at the intersection of True Creek Road and Cold Creek Road, which is the farthest north intersection that you can do in the northwest before you hit the invisible wall. When I ran south, I hit the house, but it was quite a jog. It was like 4 minutes. So my house is 4 minutes south of the intersection of Colebrook and, what was it, True Brook or something? I don't remember. Colebrook, the Brook Roads. I don't know why the roads have the same name, but I'm at the intersection of Brook and Brook Road. And, yeah, I'm going to find my house. It's down here on the left, but there's also another house across the street from that. And that one's locked. And I busted all the windows. Wait, maybe... I didn't check the red door. Let's see if the red door works. Yes! No, this is my house. No. My house had an RV. This is not my house. I have now explored 2 houses. But they're like a facsimile of themselves. So I thought I was at the same house. So now I found like 2 of the same places, basically. But there's probably different stuff inside. And the front door is definitely locked. You have to go in the foyer. I guess this would be... the dining room door. The dining room door. Anyways. Ooh, nice bathroom. Does the water run? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Does your water run, Begon?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, we're on like level ground there. We've got 2 houses with water. I thought that would be a lot harder. Yeah, so I guess I'll wait out the day and then I'll make some attempt to get to you and loot this house. There's not much else you can do in a game like this. It's sandbox and I feel like I'm failing him by not reaching him, but reaching him will have to be some kind of logic puzzle that we solve. Bakery Sweets Bible. I wonder what that is. You give me... Oh no, it is. It's a cooking recipe list. Lots of food in the cabinet. If you're hungry, Bagon, I've got food. I doubt he's like starving. I bet he's got food.
I could definitely use more food.
Yeah, food. Basmati rice, to be particular. Like 6 of them. Cooking oil. Lou, lots of food. Yeah, I'm not going to list it all, but we got a lot of food in this house. Now, this will turn off power to the building, assuming it's not hooked to an active backup generator, the fuse box. We can examine the connections, and we see that this gets resources from a junction box, and you can unwire it. Providing connections for electricity. You know, it doesn't really make, like, unless this trio is like a vain trio that trolls people that are new, it doesn't matter if they're hunting us. They'll have to deal with the world. I find that comical, kind of. They'll have to deal with the world to reach us, and they don't know where we are any more than we know where we are. So it's kind of funny to watch anybody who would try to stream snipe on a game like this, because it's actually kind of, I mean, yeah, if you were like an expert at the game, you could probably do it. But yeah, I would say the first year that you play Rust, you probably couldn't stream snipe anybody because you just don't know enough about the game to know where the fuck they are. And this game is the exact same way. And it protects me as a streamer, which is actually really beautiful. The fact that the world is actually so complex and annoying to fucking traverse actually protects me as a streamer. And I actually really, really like that. It means the game's really good. Ooh, I got 5 double 45. I'm sorry, 5 45 double lot ACP. That's better than no ammo. Do you have a pistol?
Yeah, I've got a pistol.
Is it a 45?
It is a Wolfram 17.
Okay, well,
9mm.
Yeah. So I'm no use to you, but we have it.
I finally learned how to build, so because my house is a garage.
Oh, nice. We can put a car in
I
there.
have been I have been just like storing shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Now I've made craft crates and put things in the crates. Now it's not a total nightmare to figure out where my shit's at.
I found $42, which I don't know what that is. Is that like paper for burning?
I've
Would
got
be-
some money too.
Yeah, would
I
be
think
my guess. Or maybe there's a trader. Yeah.
Interest.
Yeah, let's pray to God there's a trader, right? Yeah. But I want to leave the $42 here, Begon, and that's my advice to you. Don't leave that house with that money. Or food. Leave the food in the fridge. Leave the food and the money in the fridge. Ooh, it's 10 beef patties. I don't know why, but it's 10 beef patties in the fridge, Begon. It's fucking sweet. I should cook them, I guess, before they go bad, maybe. I suppose. Do these things go bad? Would be better if cooked. They give you 35% hunger satiation. That's pretty good. So that's 2 whole hunger bars full of food. I don't know. What's my food stats at? Let's see. Medical. I am peckish, and I need food to survive, and I'm at 13% out of 100. So I imagine 100 is starving to death right there and dropping your loot. And I'm 1/10 of that way, so I'm not going to worry about that. Slightly thirsty. You're starting to feel thirsty and could use a small sip of water at 13%. Same deal. Now, let's go worry about that, though. So if I drink, what happens? You drank some of the liquid. It takes some kind of timer bar that you can see at the top of the screen that ticks down before you actually probably get the carbs or the water or whatever it is, or the H2O. Looking at the stats, you see that there's stats for playing the game, but not medical. Medical is its own thing. Slightly thirsty. I got 10% from the one sink drink that I took. So one can assume that 10 sink drinks will get you from 100 to 0 and not dying of thirst. One sink drink took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. So if you wanted to go from completely thirsting to death to good water so you could leave the house again, you will have to invest something like 100 seconds, which is, 100, 1 minute 40 seconds. Doesn't really matter, but understand if you're dying of thirst, you have at least a 2-minute wait at the sink, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, what else is in here? Please, gun. Please, gun. Oh, wonderful, Bob. Oh, Bob, please bring us a gun. Oh, great internet lord Bob. Please give us some kind of percentage on guns in this house. Yes! No, it's rounds for your Wolfram. It's only one. No, it's, yeah, it's, hey, it's a mag for your Wolfram, Begon. It's 17 rounds. All, full clip. Now, so now there's an incentive to meet because I can solve his assault problem. Not assault, but I can significantly upgrade his damage capability now. Which provides an incentive to meet, but fuck knows how we're going to do that. I'm going to think conceptually about how to do that. We could build the houses as are and meet when it's necessary. Because I don't know what I can really do for him besides give him the ammo. We can, I mean, I guess I could start stuffing his boxes. But like, oh yeah, or whatever. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. To fill his box. I mean, it all sounds sexual. I don't know how else to say it. Like I could put loot in his loot receptacle. I mean, I don't know. It's dumb. Like, like I could fill the boxes in his house, or I can fill the boxes in my house, and I mean, this matters because we have to do the transportation. If I fill this house with loot and then we move it, that's risk. If I go to him first, then there's less risk because, you know, we don't have to move anything. We just move it all to that house. Do you intend to stay in one place?
Definitely for a while. This house
Yeah.
actually has farming plots behind it even, so it's a really good starter house.
That's my will too. So, do me a favor, take a look at the Discord here and give me 30 seconds and tell me where my red dot is in relationship to yours. Because I don't need you to do anything. I just want to come to you, you know?
The colors are like all fucked up.
Yeah, I have a red dot where I am. I know this is where I'm at, though. I'm the red dot, and the green is where I died.
Let me see if I have my cell phone on me. I think I put it on the counter. Hold on.
If you... Oh, yeah, you need the cell phone to even see the map, yeah. While you do that, I'm going to go piss. I'm sorry. Take your time, buddy. I don't mean to take you away from what you're doing either. If you're doing something that you're annoyed that I interrupted, you go right back to it. You take your time with this. Okay, back. So we know that I'm northwest, like due west of the fat.
So I was way wrong from just looking at that paper map.
Oh, okay.
Look at Discord. That's where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Look at your Discord. Okay.
Yeah, you've been going the wrong place this whole time because I didn't realize how to look at my shit.
I didn't know either. So I mean, that's perfect. You go on about your business. I'll come right to you. On my way.
Yeah, 'cause so far I've just been going around trying to loot.
Yep. Yeah.
houses and stuff.
Yeah. Like what you're doing is good because you're the de facto leader unless you want me to do it. So I come to you. That's how Russ works too. I come to you. You don't stop what you're doing. Wait. Oh, so I think we actually have markers for each other on the compass. I think there's like a white triangle, and I'm thinking that's you, but it doesn't show on the map, and that's how where we determine at least where we are in relation to each other. And I hope
little red arrow is definitely the locator.
yes, and on the map the red. You're right. Yes, and we do have a way to determine. Yeah. I know my question sounds sort of dumb, but it sucks to like put a bunch of resources somewhere else and then have to move it. Like that's not how you do survival. You go get loot where you live. You don't move stuff.
Some zombies are really good at seeing.
Yeah.
I'm like crouching at the edge of the field, and this one firefighter zombie just goes charging me from the other side of the field.
Yeah, and you don't want to bite. You don't want that bite. We'll have to fight a hospital. Like fighting them is.
But they've never actually like killed me or given me an infection.
Yeah, I don't think I've been hit yet. Have you?
I've only been scratched, like I said.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if we don't know if they transmit bites is all. Because I'm guessing a bite might be really fucking bad. I'm guessing. I really don't know. Dying in this game means losing your cell phone until you find a new one, right? So that's what's at stake here. We need to back each other up in respect of the cell phones, right? Because then we don't have a map. And I like that gameplay loop. It's actually very, very smart for how simplistic and close to real life it is, sort of. So now I have to swim. Oh, no, I don't have to swim, but... Oh no, I don't have to swim at all. Oh, good. I'm right on my way. I'm not even, like, off track, really. The map is awesome. There is so much here. I wonder if there's like, can you chop trees and live in the snow? Live in the snow? Is there snow on the map? Probably not yet. Right? Or I don't know. Is there snow? No, there's no snow on this map probably. Or no, I don't know. Up towards the mountains, it looks like there might be. If there's snow, I wonder if there's no zombies. Because I bet they spawn on your base all the time. Oh, I should have kept searching the house for the keys to the pickup truck. And in the future, that's a lesson. Don't walk out of the house, search the house for the keys to the truck, and take the truck out. No, I left on foot because I was like, well, I perused this house and I didn't see the goddamn keys on the counter, right? But the keys were probably there in the house somewhere. Wait, now the swimming is fine. What the hell? Now the swimming is totally fine. I think I glitched earlier, is what it is. Wait, now there's 2 triangles on the map? Yeah, now there's 3. So yeah, the triangles probably are people. They're all in different places. So we know that the triangle warns you if somebody's coming. We have an advantage in the respect that unless they 3-bang us, we have an advantage generally. It's probably going to be a 2v1 most of the time. So I actually don't really fear these people either. I mean, I don't fear them 1v1, really. So whatever. Not in this game. I mean, maybe they've got a gun. This campsite had a lot of food. Nice. I would like to marry my friend Begon to my friend Lucky. But she's about 10 years younger than him. They have very similar personalities. They're different, completely different people, but I think they would have gotten along like peas and carrots. And that's weird. It's weird where my mind goes. And she would fit this trio very well, too. You know, she's got an e-pal. I could contact her. I'd have to pay her, but... She wouldn't charge me, I don't think. Well, no, she charges idiots who pay for companionship on video games. Which, honestly, you know, take their money. I actually don't have a problem with that. They get somebody to play with. She gets money, right? Does anybody really lose? I don't think anybody loses there. It's not sex. There's no god that gets angry or anything. Well, I suppose, I don't know, selling your time any different from anybody else who sells their time? I don't know.
It still makes you a whore.
It does. It sort of makes you a whore. He is right about this. He is right.
Something that would be a thing in Japan or Korea, but...
No, e-pal is big global. I mean, e-pal is a huge thing global. Many people, many men, I don't know if you knew this, Begon, but many men all over this planet pay for female game companionship, believe it or not. And so my friend Lucky, she was like, ah ha ha, I'm going to make their money. And she did, too. Because she's a girl who's willing to play Rust, right? So she can make a lot of money. Or Fortnite, or... like, I don't know, Apex or Valorant. She plays those games, CSGO too. Any girl that's willing to play those shooter games and stuff could make a lot of money out of companionship. It's kind of funny. And she was right. Because not a lot of girls play shooters, I don't think. Maybe. Some percentage, I suppose. Ooh, let's look at your map. Your map, okay, I'm going to zoom in on this thing. You're like in the center of the big square to the east of it. I am northeast of the big square, so I turn southwest. And I'll show you how to navigate to your friend in a crazy labyrinth that you've never been before, that you don't know how to play. You don't even know how to make a party, right? Right? I'm going to show you how to find your fucking friend on a survival game with no clue. I've done it before, and I'll do it here. Every time I pause. 3 cars. No, yeah, 3 cars. Let's see. Any of them open? Oh, please, please, please. No key. Damn it. Piece of crap Subaru. Locked. Can I bust the lock and drive it? Probably not. I can probably hotwire, but I don't know how to do that yet. It's an NMC Mesa. Oh, please, please, please. Please tell me there's keys for some fucking reason. Come on, glove box. Nope. Always check the fucking overhead visor. Nope, nope. No key in the ignition. Son of a bitch. And I can't hotwire because I'm not good at hotwiring. Oh, it shows the heat? Oh, no. Yeah, what temperature is it? Is there a temperature? I'm sure there is. In medical... This game's so cool. They can make this game so good. With just... If they had any little bit of that Fortnite money or whatever, they could make this game so good. And I don't think the combat sucks. Not even like the other games we played. You know? I don't think this combat sucks that bad. Driving is at 40... Driving's good. 40 driving is good. I probably won't crash into things like Begon. I have 0 lockpicking, which is probably what hotwiring is, I guess. Because I don't see hotwiring. Hotwiring does not have its own parent skill like Mortal. So yeah, probably lockpicking, I guess. So Begon can probably wire cars. Did you take lockpicking? I can't remember.
I did.
You did,
But I
okay.
don't have a lock, so it doesn't help me at all yet.
Right. So yeah, I guess I don't worry about that. My thing is it's gonna take me 15 minutes to like walk to you, but if I open the car, it's like 30 seconds, you know? So anyways, but I'm not far from you. I am not far from you.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Big deal to me, cause I can't start till we have a base, you know?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm
Yeah.
working on that, at least making... I have a good starter house that has a garden in the back.
Yeah.
It has a greenhouse in the back, in addition to the garden. And I'm gathering up supplies in the garage.
We shall grow marijuana and vote liberal.
I don't see how those necessarily are tied to each other, but okay.
I might be outside your house. I don't know. No, there's zombies here. Okay. Yeah, I'm like close to you. Is there a wall around this house that you have?
No, there's actually not a fence around
Okay,
my house.
no fence around your house. So is there a crossroads outside of it? Clinton and Bridge Street crossroads?
No, there's not a crossroads.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
There's just like a road. It's a two-door garage.
Two-door garage is helpful, okay. I have to get my
There's
weapon.
not like a driveway or anything.
Go.
It's a yellow house. Yellow house, two-door garage.
Yellow house, two garage doors. Okay, that's helpful. I killed a zombie. Now I'm at 2. You're probably at 10. God damn it. Yellow house, 2 garage doors. Oh, it's a crawling zombie. I was like, what the fuck is that? There's something in the road. It's a crawling zombie. It fucking freaked me out. I thought it was you. Like, crawling for some reason.
There's definitely crawlers.
I like the combat. It seems about as rudimentary as 7 Days. It's fine.
Some of them are real fucking slow, too.
Yeah. I like how they're slow. Yeah, it seems a little bit more fair. There's... Okay, I'm at like, is there a green, soda machine outside?
Oh, I know where you are if you...
Can you... Does that sound familiar to you? Will you come escort me to your house? I know that sounds like needy bitch,
just
but...
north there, but if you get near the soda machine, I'll find you.
Just north of there. Okay, I'm coming north down the street. I'm going to come north down the street.
When I'm going where I know the soda's at.
Alright. I'll stay there.
I see a dead zombie that I don't think I killed.
Yeah, that's probably me. I killed the zombie right in the middle of the crossroads.
Can you go to the
zombie?
machine?
Or I'm at the soda machine. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm coming.
Yeah, there's zombies here dead that I didn't kill, so like definitely you've been prowling around here.
Yeah, here, let me hit him in the back before you make your move. Hold on. Oh, there, here, make your move. Yeah, sweet. Now, can we hurt each other? We don't know yet. Hey, body type 3, I like your fucking name. Hells yeah, dude. Hells yeah. Ooh, whiskey. Yeah, you can take all of it if you... I mean, I don't know, unless you want to carry it.
Carol.
Your name is Carol.
Gotta loot all the shit now.
I got it. I like your jacket. Nice.
I was looting this house over here is what I was doing.
Oh, yeah? So show me the base. All you gotta do is show me where we live, and then you can go on about your business.
So I can finish looting this house.
Okay. I'm gonna kill this zombie. I have scratches. Scratches probably are fine, but if you get an infection, you're...
Scratch heal on the own over time.
Yeah.
It helps to clean yourself, though. Good hygiene prevents infection.
What's in the glove box? Nothing. Oh, dude, this feels just as good or more fun than 7 Days. It feels good. I wonder if it... I mean, we don't have flight like 7 Days and stuff like that. 7 Days is better right now, but this game could go somewhere.
Okay, I think that house is totally looted out now. Yeah, see, there's this car. I haven't looked at it yet. I do have car parts.
Yeah, I checked the glove box. I know that's empty.
It looks like this car should work. All the
Right? Yeah,
gauges and
yeah.
stuff.
I've seen a lot of workable cars. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you can always park it at the house. It's just down the street here. I usually go through the woods, but now that you're here, I don't need to be quite so scared of random zombies.
Which one's the base? Because I'm 81% encumbered.
Okay. Well, it's over here.
Yeah. I don't think I can even really, like, fight, really.
That's fine. It's literally the next house over.
Sweet.
Yeah, I've already looted these houses out, unless you're, like, dismantling the bookshelves.
It's
They're
good to know.
right.
So leave the doors open, I guess?
That's what I've been doing if I'm done looting it.
All right.
So this is my house. See, there's the greenhouse and the garden.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, man, the garden might be really good. Awesome. This is what I wanted. It's like, yes. Like, let's turn this place into a battle fortress and fuck all the zombies to death. Fuck these fucking assholes. Yup. Oh my god, you have a garage? Yes, you do. We're gonna put a fucking RV in here or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we can get an RV in here, but we can get maybe an ambulance? I don't know. But
we'll get a normal car.
Normal car, yeah. Move a normal car out to the ambulance in the parking lot. Yeah.
So I've been storing, like, crafting supplies. I've been storing in these crates.
Yeah, sorting. Is there anything you want me to do sorting, I guess? Do you want me to sort stuff?
No, though I'm going to plant my seeds since I finally figured out how planting works.
Let's make a drop box. That's all I really need from you. Pick something for a drop box.
Well, anything that's crafting supplies, you can use these crates here.
Crates right here. Okay, I'm going to drop crafting supplies in this crate. Okay. Can I drop everything I have?
Well, if it's not crafting supplies, just put it in, like, a random box in the room, like the car.
How about this trash can? How about this trash bin right here by the door? Does that work?
That's fine.
All right.
I don't really care.
I'm going to take all the stuff that's in there. Ooh, oh, no, all that stuff is trash. No, we'll keep the trash can as a trash bin. Let's use this tool chest. And I'll dump all my stuff in there. And you can see what I have. In here is a full clip for you. Okay, give me another. Sorry, just transferring all of this. Oh, you can put all of these? Wait, oh, you can, oh, cool. Oh, no, you can't. I was thinking you could shift drag all of it, but you can't. That would be such a good improvement. I want to tell them. Oh, if you could shift drag all of this, they would be so much better than Rust. I know what I'm gonna tell them on their forums. Put these, no, oh yeah, okay, so shift left click is fast drag. You can't put the sleeping bags away. I have filled this entire tool chest with stuff. So you can, and the main interest to you is there's a whole clip for your Wolfram in there. And then I'm going to go on about looting here. I'm going to do this blue one across the door I exited from.
Well, I've successfully planted crops, although they
really?
need water apparently.
Damn, you already figured out the system, did you? Sweet.
You have to go to potted plants and destroy those to get soil bags, and then you put soil in the container, then you put the seeds in, and then you have to water it. So I have a watering can that I found that's around here somewhere. I need to figure out where I left it.
There's a giant jerry can I brought you in the tool chest.
Okay, all these clothes you need to stop just dumping in here. You need to dismantle the clothes.
I wanted to get here first. You get me? I'll dismantle them right now. You want me to come now? Right now. I'll do it right now.
And also, food goes in the fridge.
Okay, you want me to sort food to the fridge? Okay.
I know you dumped everything.
Basic painkillers.
It needs to be a little bit of organization.
Yes, there does. I just wanted a drop box because I had 90% weight, you know?
Yeah, but food goes in the fridge. I think that's easy to remember.
It does, and I will sort like a normal human being in a real game. I won't do it like, I don't know. It's
right now I need to figure out where I left my watering can, and I don't know where I did, so that's driving me nuts.
In the tool chest, there's a, what is it? It's a, I'll pull it out for you. My God, there's so much stuff in here. And I'll dismantle all this, I guess. I see. So now that I've got a drop box, I will cycle all of this loot. I thought I picked up... that must have been on my dead body. Out in the lake, there's a dead body with a large jerry can on it. I suppose I could go get it now. What the hell was that? Was that you, Bagon?
I don't know.
What?
No, I heard it too.
What the hell was that, Bagon? Dude, I love this game. I haven't had that feeling since the first days of Rust. Rust does this to you, too. You're like, what the fuck was that? What was that, Bagon? I don't want to know. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It's a zombie in a house nearby, right? Knocking something over. My imagination runs wild. Conjecture doesn't help us. It could be a player. But that's Rust.
I don't know. But I've watered the plants. That's what matters.
Yes,
And there's a crawler outside the house.
I am dismantling all the clothes in the house. Tank top, trucker hat. Oh, yeah, bitch, give me a beer. Yeah, I think I'll eat this apple just because I'm human and I can eat an apple. Apple. Journey magazine for driving gives a temporary XP boost for 30 minutes. So when I go driving, remind me, Bagon, there's a magazine that applies to that activity.
Oh, who knows how long it'll be till we're actually driving.
I think it's basically how long until you get a lockpick. Or keys. Ooh, schematic for a hacksaw. That might be real good.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of crafting and building skill to make, so I can't make that yet.
Yep, I'm just happy we have it. You know, I know that's days away probably. Yeah. Or weeks.
Well, right now I'm grabbing lots of materials and stockpiling them, and then I was just gonna mass craft stuff to level up the skill.
Can you live here when I'm not here? Can I live here when you're not here? Can I farm when you're not here?
I think I'm hosting the game, so I think it's like 7 days where
Okay.
if I log off of it to everybody. But I don't know for sure, of course.
Huh. I wonder I'll find out. Fuck around and find out. There's a flare gun in here. If we ever need to, like, signal for something. I wonder what the level does. It's a melee. It's a blunt melee weapon. It's a level. Yeah, a level would fuck you up.
I want to go loot some stuff. You want to come with me?
Yes, I do. You want group activity? That's what I'm here for, yeah. I don't know where you are in relationship to me, though. Let's see. My compass is not showing right now for some reason. Because my hands are up. Is there a button for sheathing your hands or whatever? Oh, there's a shove button, which I have on my mouse 5. I forgot about that. You can shove the zombies. Okay, I can't move right. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Okay, so I'm out in front of the house on the road.
Oh, okay, I'm still in the house.
Okay, yeah, I don't know which exit you want to leave from or what. Without the dots, we pretty much need to find each other.
I'm right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, there we go. So you take point always, and I keep you in sight, and that's the rules here. You don't have to look where I am, but I'm gonna keep you in sight.
Okay, well, let's check out this 2-story house. I haven't gotten a 2-story yet.
I left my melee weapon because I've dumped... No, I'm sorry. I am completely full, and I do need to dump. You go ahead in that house, and I'll come meet you.
Yeah, okay. So far,
I
I
won't be
haven't
long.
seen zombies inside of a house. I've only seen them outside.
Yeah, I don't have a melee weapon. I'm useless to you. I have to fix it. I forgot that I pulled it all back out again. Okay, all this stuff is going in the tool chest by the garage door. And in here is a mag for your gun. I'm gonna bring that to you. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm completely empty. I'm just pulling out a weapon now because I accidentally put it inside. My bar clamp is 83%. Not bad, not bad. Okay, take and hold. Okay, good. Oh, take and hold is really good. I like that. Okay, I got your mag. I got my clothes. I'm wearing a bar clamp. Is there anything else I need to bring to this? I don't think so. I'm going to come back out. Okay, coming in.
Yeah, go around the house. There's
Around, I see you. Here, before we do, well, let's find a mutual container or figure out how to trade either one or the other, because I have your mag. Did you leave the gun?
Something's bad. There might be a zombie inside the house.
We should get your gun if you don't have it. Do you have it?
Yes, I have a gun.
Okay, so then but I don't think I can drop this for you. Oh, I can place it though. Here, on the ground in my feed bag on is a mag for your gun.
Don't worry about it. I don't want it.
Okay.
I got 40 shit right now.
I'm more worried about the humans that are on this server. You get me?
Yeah, and I've got a gun.
But do you have rounds?
Yeah, I got a gun.
Okay, cool. We're good. As long as you got rounds, we're good. I'm not worried then. Combination pliers. Ugh. Charcoal. Claw hammer. I'm using that. Or no, did you take that? Oh, there we go. Oh, is there a loot all button? There's take all. Thumb mouse button. Okay, thumb mouse button. That seems kind of odd.
It's like each by default, I think.
Okay. So yeah, if we're pushed, you're on gun. I'm melee. I'm gonna push them. You get away from them.
Oh, hasn't been an issue so far.
No, I don't think it will be. I'm just covering the possibility. That's survival. I don't think we're gonna see anybody beg on. I'll tell you right now. I think the chances are 0, and I'm being honest with you. I think it's 0. You know, but you always prepare. Always.
Pretty neat. We found bolt cutters.
Yeah.
There's definitely a zombie in this house.
I will take point, and I will push upstairs. I got it. Come up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
I just wanted to turn the lights on first because I hate not being able to see.
Clear the rooms. This one's locked. This one's
They're probably
open.
They're
Yeah.
probably all empty.
No more zombies, except for...
Houses have not been common so far.
Ah, I didn't know.
And that's literally the first zombie I've ever seen in a house.
Yeah.
But I've only looted like 4 houses so far. So.
It's a 3D zomboid. They're smart to make it. I hope these boys never have to work another day in their lives. Well, by work, I mean make the game. Like those boys Tarn and them from Dwarf Fortress. If you build something like this, we will love you, and we will make sure that you never have to work a real day in the straight world ever again. wall picture frame that you can destroy with a heavy cutting tool. You might try your bulk cutter on these wall frames, looking for maybe a safe or whatever's behind the pictures on the wall. Some kind of puzzle or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm
Nice, I found
wrong,
a
but...
loot pistol inside of a junk file.
Ooh, nice. So does it give you an option to break these pictures, Begon? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I can break them.
Oh, good, okay. I didn't wanted to know. I didn't know.
I'm just going around systematically looting and taking everything. Because that's the kind of horde loot goblin I am.
No, I love this shit. I live for this stuff.
I need to go back to the base and offload because I'm pretty full right now.
I'll take the loot if you... Oh, well, no, I guess I can't. If you want to dump in that stove, I'll take it all back if you want to just keep looting.
Oh.
Okay. I got you.
It doesn't take that long to go back anyway. Now that I'm not sneaking through bushes, it's a lot faster.
I'm going to go back. Did we do the garage? Weren't we just in the garage? Yeah, we did.
What we did first.
Okay.
I like if you're too dirty, you actually leave bloody footprints everywhere you go.
Really? I didn't know. That's awesome.
Yeah. You can wash yourself. It'll like reduce the chance of getting infected, for example. So,
yeah.
But if you look get too dirty, that's what happens.
I bought this game Quinfall for like $20, which was a ripoff because he ended up selling it for $2 when they found out that he was stealing from the Unity store and shit and trying to sell it in his shop. But they have good foot... Well, no. Oh, well, yeah, the community knows, and particularly because I told them. I've told everybody. I told everybody on Steam. Not just me, but there's like 5 or 10 streamers who have told, like, everybody who cares to listen, that these guys have stolen a particular skin off of the... off the Unity store, and they're selling it on their game shop for like $5 or something like that, and that is like a big lawsuit waiting to happen where they can take your company and shit like that. And so, you know, well, I don't know, at least that's the worst case scenario, is they can pretty much take all the money you made with the game, because that's Unity assets, that's not theirs. You can't steal that. We're really up in arms about that lately. You can't just, what do they call that, asset flip? You can't just asset flip somebody else's property. That artist worked really hard on that property, you know? Hopefully, anyways. But so, yeah, and so why I brought it up is this Quinfall has really good footprints in the snow. And every game in on the market should have this by now. But it's only Quinfall. It's the only game I've ever seen that has really, genuinely super good footprints in the snow. So if you're and I've been in fights in Quinfall in the snow against PvP players, you know, that were trying to kill me like day 4, and like the footprints in the snow are a dead fucking giveaway. You know exactly where they went. They can't hide. They can't kite. There's nothing they can do. The footprints in the snow are this dead giveaway that I wish every other game had. I think RDR2 is the only other one I've ever seen. Right? Have you ever seen footprints in the snow?
I don't know.
No, it is. It's RDR2 and Quinfall. They're the only two, which is so dumb. I bet you this game has that too, Begon. When they add snow, they're gonna have really good footprints in it, and there's gonna be PvP and stuff. So some dude fucking like skirts us at the gas station and runs to the fucking house next door. You can see which door they run into because of the bloody footprints and stuff. And you know exactly which quadrant of the house they went to, which closet, all that stuff. And DayZ doesn't have that. Nobody has that. Why does nobody have that? Why do these two devs have something that nobody else has? It's because the AAA sucks. Okay, I looted this house, I think.
I'm sure there's more loot, but I'm just getting back now.
Learn how to build this. Oh, okay. I can investigate a coffee table if I wanted to learn how to build one, which is so dope. The depth of this game, it's a game controller. It's an X-Reality 2.0 game controller. Can you use it to play, what do they call that? What do they call those little Unity games or whatever? They're not Unity games, but the web games. What are those called? I I bet you can play video games together on the fucking television that's in your house, in your base, with this game controller. You can probably load Pac-Man to the television in the house, and you can play this game controller, and you can probably play, like, Pac-Man games with your fucking clan. And I'm not kidding. I mean what I say here. I believe this is why this item exists. It improves stuff that, like, why are these two guys better than the rest of the industry? You know? Or at least their vision is. I don't know about the game, but their vision is definitely better than the industry. They're biting Zomboid too hard. They need to jack 7 days more.
We interrupt this program for a special bulletin.
I can't do that on YouTube, can I? No. Don't turn on the television, Begon.
Because it plays the emergency tone?
No, you have to get... well, I mean, on Twitch you can show Night of the Living Dead, but you can't show Night of the Living Dead on YouTube because Paramount is probably Paramount and AMC are selling The Living Dead, or sorry, the Night of the Living Dead. So while I don't hit the DMCA on Twitch, I do hit the DMCA on YouTube, and I did off of Vane, and I caught a week ban. So don't turn on the television. I could catch a week ban on YouTube, please. That's all.
The TV's playing Night of the Living Dead or something?
Yeah, the TVs will absolutely play video games, television. You get an idea of how really cool this game is. Yes, the TV in our house, it can definitely play Night of the Living Dead, but it will, I think, also play Pac-Man and, like, you know, Tetris. Rust has that. A lot of games have that. 76 has their own little games, but yeah, you can play a bunch of little arcade games right out of your, you know, just like Fallout 4, out of your Pip-Boy. But this is like you sit and you sit in front of the television screen and you connect a controller to it. And you sit on the floor or whatever and you fight your friend at Tetris or something like that. And they probably haven't got that far in the code yet, but they can. And there's no reason why they can't. There's no reason why they can't put Tetris on the television in our base. There's really no reason why they can't. Russ has been trying to do that stuff for years. Russ is the greatest game ever made. Die. That health bar is generous, and I'm healing very well. I have a pack of 5. They are aggro. No, they're not aggro. Never mind. Getting a pack of 5 might be bad, because if we bring them back to the house, that could be disaster. So if you get a pack of... Sorry, what?
Did you pull a pack of 5?
No, I didn't. I'm saying in the future. I'm just saying don't bring them back to our base. Bring them to the neighbors. I know you know this. I'm just saying it. Because I'm making content as we go. I want to chop trees and use the wood to make fire, to smelt a furnace, to make metal. Can you chop?
I hear zombies around the house. Can you look for them?
Yes, Sorry, I'm listening. Yeah, coming.
Yeah, there's zombies somewhere here. I can't find them.
I have lost where we live in relationship to where I am. Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, I have a zombie on. I don't know. This is the. My compass has disappeared. Like, I don't have a compass, so I don't know what direction they are, but I'm killing them. I'm gonna relog, I guess. Okay, Walker on that side. I'm at your garden. Perimeter is clear.
No, the house that we're looting, not.
Oh,
the
I'm
house.
sorry. I thought you meant our house. I thought you were home. My bad. I don't know where you are.
I'm in the house we're supposed to be looting.
Yes, I'm coming back. I hear you now.
Yeah, there's a zombie somewhere on the ground floor, is what it sounds like.
I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know today was coming, so I just worked a shift, you know? And I'm brain dead. I'll just full-blown admit it. I'm not always like this.
Oh wow, I just got into that locked room.
Oh, yeah?
There's a gym bag. Increases max carry weight by 75.
Yes!
So that just made me a real freaking pack rat. That was a good pick. Yeah, it's just a bedroom, but there's tons of boxes in here for looting. Ooh, 2 baseball bats. I can craft with those.
Is there like a damage rating on these weapons? The hell was that?
Yeah, it'll say how much damage they do if you look.
Oh, yes, 13 HP, 12 HP. So my claw hammer was the best weapon. I had a sense it was, and it was. I'm going to use that. The game controller makes me so happy. It means that the industry isn't going to die. Somebody
I'm just really that bag.
values fun over money.
Alright, that room's all looted out. I think we got the rest of the house looted at this point, so this house is done.
I'm breaking all the windows. I will claw hammer you so hard. I really like watching those skills roll. That's so addictive. Why can't other games do that? That's better than New World. I mean, New World does the same thing, really. They're the same thing. They stole it from New World. I love New World skill ups. My wood chopping in New World is 20 meta, or whatever you want to call the over levels. Like, I don't know, it's like 20 merit points or something, which means that I have like 20 times the speed of chopping trees than anybody else. Okay, I'm like completely full.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some crap. Can't really make much from it. You've got to take stuff.
I have meleeed this zombie 50 or 60 times and I died.
Die?
Full-blown dive from full health to 0. I meleeed and meleeed my whole health bar and she didn't die. Sorry, I just didn't know that would happen. I'm sorry.
No, get on over here again.
Well, I mean, my loot's out. Oh, I'm here. Oh, and let's see where I'm at. No, I don't have a cell phone. And I don't have a map. Oh my god.
So good. You didn't sleep in the bed, did you?
I didn't. Oh, do you have to sleep in the bed?
It save binds you.
Oh,
so
I
you'll
didn't
respawn
know.
area again.
No, I didn't.
Do that next time.
Yeah, I'll have to make a new character, I guess. After the 40 or 5th hit, I was like, I can't believe this, or whatever it was. I think it was like 64 hits or something, I think it was when I died. Harder at night, maybe? Some kind of coefficient on their health bar? Because the Clawhammer was killing all the other ones in 4 hits. That one was 65 or more. Because I didn't kill her. I spawned very close, which is good. On my way.
Good news is I can make large storage boxes, which hold 300 pounds instead of 150. So
Nice.
I'm busy consolidating all the scrap boxes right now
Yeah.
and deleting, because the way I place them in the middle of the room, it's really cool. The game has lighting where like it's affected by objects in the way, but it's overzealous. So like putting boxes under the light makes the whole room just turn dark, even though they're not really blocking the light.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's way overtuned the way the objects can block lighting.
Yeah.
There, got rid of all those little boxes.
I lost some levels there making a new character, but I mean, getting back to my fucking cell phone is a real humdinger. How do you do that without a map? Right? And so you see how bad death is, Begon. Don't die because your cell phone's on the fucking ground. What do you do then? How are you going to get back to that body without the cell phone? You get what I'm saying? So spare cell phones are actually really probably good. Because I could probably, if you ever drop, or more likely me, if I ever drop a body that you don't know where the body is, and I do, like, we could give a spare cell phone to me, and I can see where my body was, but if I don't have that spare cell phone, that body is lost. Unless you can make your way back to that somehow. But I don't know how you would make your way back to that somehow, but when you spawn in, you have no map. You have no idea where you are on the map at all. Eventually, when you get good at the game, when you get good at the game, you can probably like see your way back to where you were. But that's what it'll take. Dying is really bad in this game. Like maybe the worst I've ever seen. Maybe you need help. You like need sight see back to where your body was, or you don't ever find it again. And if you don't ever find it again, you don't get your cell phone back. If you don't get your cell phone back, you probably don't have a map. I don't know what the drop rate is on cell phones. Hopefully it's good. Well, it's probably good because you die. The drop rate on cell phones is probably really good because you die all the time. There's my body. I can see my body. Which is good. I'm going to recover at least Begon, which is good. But I have zombie aggro, which is also very bad. And a crawler.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be able to do it. I'm going to be able to get this back.
I have to rest my character being too tired.
I got my cell phone, Begon. We have a spare cell phone. So then if I carry a spare cell phone, I can just give it to you, and then you can find your body if we're in some foreign place, or vice versa. So it's always good to carry a spare cell phone for your teammate, because they might not be able to see where they were, you know? Okay, we're crisis averted. The only thing I lost was skill, which I really don't care about. That I don't care about. I've only been playing for a couple of hours. That we can recover from. I'm gonna dump all this. No, wait, you didn't loot anything. Or I didn't loot anything. Oh, that's why. What happened there? Oh no, what happened there? Did you DC me?
I'm sorry.
No, it DC'd me for some reason. Oh no.
Oh, hurry up and connect back then.
I'm coming in. I have two zombies like on top of me. I'm probably dead again. Please be alive. Please be alive. Come on, alive. Come on, please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. Please be alive. Ah, developers, they drive me crazy. Please be alive. Come on, be alive. Please be alive. 1 health. 1 health is fine. Yes, you logged me. Please tell me you logged me. You did, you logged me. You're not incompetent. I love this developer. They're not incompetent. They're not fucking brain dead stupid. They just logged my character and they didn't fuck me in the ass for a disconnect. It's a sane developer with common sense. It's so rare in the modern age. It's entirely done in Kruger now. The loot's gone. Oh, I lost the set. I don't have a cell phone. I don't have a map. My body is empty. My other body's empty. All the loot is gone. God damn it. I'm gonna restart again. Wait, did I put it away? Oh, I know, I just put it away. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, but it's weird. I'm so not used to the inventory being on the right side, I guess. Or I'm used to it, but not in a menu like this. So I automatically go left thinking that I'm on the left, but I'm on the right. Oh, unused perk stat points. Nice. Yeah. No, I don't have. You're just lying to me. No, I don't. Okay. Ooh, Lone Star, 1911. Police 38. It's got 100%. 38 and double 45 watt PC ACP 5. Oh, it's 5 boxes of ACP rounds. I see. So then Lone Star ACP round gun